Hey, it's Chickadees. How you doing? Alex, hello on, you want me to do ASMR or something? Like on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't you like the sonorous tones of my voice? There we go. I do, sometimes we do beer pouring and food ASMR and drink mixing on here ASMR. We also do bacon ASMR. I want to have bacon, but I have my breakfast off stream. All right, we're in. See, Batadown's shazamming over there on Twitch, so welcome in. Ooh, let's see. All right. Oh, Batadown's coming in. There you are. And I'm going to go over to the public server because I believe Batadown's going to join us on the public server. I got a Thuluk in the Discord ears, so when I am appearing to talk to someone that is not the stream, it is probably a Thuluk. If you're playing with me, you can join into the Discord too, if you are into that thing. But not everybody likes to do that. Mrs. Rooster's in the back room in their sewing room where she's on her iPad. She's in what we call the sewing Zoom, where a bunch of her friends are on a Zoom call and they sew and they talk about what they're doing and all that. Launching it. So you were looking for House of Ilm. Press. Go ahead and do exclamation Dune in the Twitch chat. It's House of Ilm, and the siege that we're on specifically is Jakarutu. And if you do exclamation Dune, that'll come up, so that you can have that as well. So it's ideal if you can even join the same seats, but it's easier now. They used to it was a problem, but you're gonna. So your ping should be fine enough. I don't think you'll have a problem, even coming from North Carolina. It's a West Coast server, but I don't think, not like you're playing in the Taiwanese server or something like that. So I played on East Coast servers. They're fun. Jacob's in here. Hello, Jacob. Well, in Dune, we're going to pant because we're going to need to hydrate. Let's see here. Still install. Yeah, it probably takes a little bit. Let's see. I think we got everything over here. And oh yes, and let's kick this off. Where is it? There we go. Walk without rhythm. All right. Do you want the crafting calculator? Is there a crafting calculator? Is that something you can download? What is that? I guess that means you don't have to have it. I'm like, what is that? It offered it on launch. It must be something new. Well, you might as well take it and then tell me if it's any good. I don't know. No idea. Maybe it helps make it easier to calculate what you got to do. Obviously, it's something they've added in, I guess. I haven't even heard about that one, so let's see. Chill base. Let's do that. You missed it. Well, I assume it's something that you can turn on, or I don't know. Look. I don't know. So I'm gonna go to servers over here, and House of Ilm. Seats Jakarutu. Kreendar's over there. That's Kreendar is a Thulu. So start up. It's calculating shaders forever. Yes, it does that. Just like it'll do that every time. Well, it does shaders every time it loads up, but although it didn't take forever. It doesn't take forever when I do it, but it's usually just, I don't know. It feels like it's at least 30 seconds, but it might be less than that. I like like this song. So change it. I haven't listened to the station before, so I'm wondering what I'm gonna get here. I don't want a lot of lyrics. After the same the first, and after that's much quicker. Okay, well, yeah, hope. Yeah, I don't remember. For me, of course, it's 700 hours. I probably hit 700 hours by now. Yeah. Right. Upbeat dance. What's that like? Connection just went a little crappy. Connection's a little crappy right now. Not sure why. Download. All right, we're back. I mean, we didn't go anywhere, but we're back. I think you tried to like download some songs or something. Just trying to make sure things are. Yeah, we're no longer dropping frames. Man, people. All right, so also, let's see. Got it down. You're coming over to House Elm. We'll get you in. We'll get you friended. All that. Get you have your character. First thing I probably should do is get some batteries to take over there, and I'm going to need to take you. Oh, have we turned on our water stuff? Probably haven't. Oh, doing a battery and a grass run. I've learned. So yeah, batter down, coming in on House of Elm and Siege Jakaratu. Will be the best. Although we can play together if you just get on the world. But go ahead and join the same siege. I don't think there'll be a problem joining the siege anyway. So at this point, only through the videos and at the main start. And it starts pretty cool. First 3 times you watch it, you can fast forward through it after that. Yeah, make your character and all that. Oh yeah, don't pick the trooper. Don't pick the trooper as your starter class. We're gonna help you out. There you go. House of Elm, server seats checker at the look. Somebody put that all in there. Chill. Yeah. And again, we chose that. I chose those because those were the most boring sounding server names in the. And it was West Coast because I am West Coast, so I wanted to have a server that didn't have a queue, and wasn't like hard to get in or have queuing, which I never had. I've never had any queuing, and it always has like a low population whenever I've looked at it, which is interesting. So, and again, that also means less people to gank me. I'm gonna grab some iron while I'm out here because it's gonna get boring just looking for batteries that I can't find. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. A battery. Filling up on grass. So I can make filters for the water things, which I don't even know if they're on. They probably, I guess they're on. I don't know. Do you know much about what's going on at my main base? Not too much, right? But on the public, yeah. I mean, I know my shields are up, but I mean, I'm like, oh, I bet there's not even, I don't know if my water, yeah, on the public, I'm on the public server now. And it looks like Down's getting created to join us. He's in the stream too. Hopefully you're in the stream as well. So, all right, all right. You did an advanced? Oh, because you want to pay taxes. What? Because it's about because you don't like how small the base is, right? The position was good. Doesn't sound bad. Oh yeah, yeah, and they'll ban you for block block a significant pathway. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound great. That's a, that's a sandstorm. You're on the public server. Where's this sandstorm at? I gotta get back to the base. Good. Gonna hit my base? I assume it is. Starting to hear it. I don't have warnings, but I hear the music. I'm getting close to the base. I was out with the buggy. I finally found a battery. Got a lot of gas. Grass, not gas. I'm gonna fly that stuff over to the baby base. I wonder if I have. Have I mapped out this server? Sector weather alert. Careful of the sandstorms. I'm gonna change things to guild access here. Well, it says it's coming into here. Let me go to permissions, and I'm gonna set. What's my set? How do you set this again? Permissions. Yeah, in this guild base. Oh, sorry. He's tweak character found the server and I'm in. Vitiligo is the different colored eyes, like blue. One's blue and one's black, or one's things like that. I think that's is that what vitiligo is? I think so. I think that's the skin patches, the white skin patches. It's one of those two. Suddenly, it's one of those two. Yeah, what's the one for the eyes though? I think it might be the blotchy white skin patch thing. Think about it, but yeah, Sandstorm is just touching my base. Yeah. Uluk says, careful, you can't change your appearance. Although I think come September 10th, you can. That's one of the things that's getting added in, I believe, into the game. So you will be able to do that. So that's good. What we got here. I just changed my basic permission settings at this base to guild. I think affects all the squares. Let me look. Let's see. Or that way. Oh, I don't see it. Once it says 3. Why does the door say 3? Yeah, but I set the sub fief to 4. I'm gonna. Yeah, but how do you change it? If I thought you changed it by setting the sub fief. Oh, but how do you interact with the door? It's a pin shield. Yeah, I'm walking through it. Ah, there. Thank you. I was like, what? Set all these suckers to guild, or try to. I'll try to set some of these to guild at least. I'll make Bata down. Isaiah is still on. Isaiah, yes, I am still on the grind, and you're here with me, so thank you. You gonna join us, Isaiah? You're gonna get that stuff out of the buggy, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna keep here of this buggy. I'm gonna put that in my scout. I'm gonna stop there. Boom. So we're gonna fly that over there. It's a fun grind to be on, Isaiah, I must say. Yeah. You're my friend. I just sent you a party invite. Yeah, you may need to log out and log back in or something too. Who knows? Weird. I want to make this so Bata down can get it. I'm gonna make Bata down. I'll make you an associate, which means you're like my friend in the game, and you'll have access that I've set to things. So I'm sure Cthulhu will friend you too. We'll be playing, and we'll add you into the guild too. Also, if you're gonna be in the guild, you can't be Harkonnen, just so you know, because we're in a Atreides guild. So that's it's cool. Sometimes you can make your person look like a crazy Harkonnen, but you won't be able to be in there the moment you turn Harkonnen. So, so if you do want to if you want to betray the Harkonnen, which would be a cool thing, and then betray them to become Atreides, then you should start Harkonnen. You won't be in the guild. We can still give you access to things. You just won't be in the guild, which won't help you as much. Look at this. Look at this active Landsrad. 13 points on Atreides, 6 points on House Harkonnen. This is great. Most things are claimed. Scared to go out there, but we'll go out there at some point. Remind me to go out there at some point today. Let's see. Let me look at my map. Didn't I? The deep desert. Okay, I've scanned all of Haga Basin. Let's see what's good. Okay. Somebody just drove by. I saw a person. Sorry. Getting very used to it. What's my water at? We're at max 705,000. I should take some water the other way then. Should make some water for doodads. Some water doodads. Okay. Let me see. Where is this thing on the map? You've got it's on the shield wall. Hey, oh, I see both your bases. Are you deleting one? Oh, it's okay. The aluminum base is going away, and the advance is okay. That's right. It's the advance. That's so, and banded down. You're probably in the middle of the intro and stuff like that. This is where you're going to start in here, and this is where our guild base is. And we'll make sure you have access to it. This is a very important place for you in the beginning game. Anyway, so it'll be perfect for you. And one of the reasons I kept it is because I figured at some point people are going to play with us. Let me go fill up liter johns of water since we're maxed out on water for the moment. And, oh yeah, you take your time. You take your time. If you've seen me play, right? We may end up spending just time building. Well, there's a few things I'll tell you to do. One, don't pick trooper. Don't pick trooper at start. That is a mistake. Well, the trooper is wonderful, and you may love it, and I do, but you don't want to be a trooper to start. Two, don't spend a lot of time on your first base. Because, spoiler, you will be told you have to abandon it. I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you a Caliph's drinker. I'm getting a care package for you. We're gonna give you a bike too. So you know. Once you're around, I'm gonna find you. Give you some stuff. Should probably give you. You're gonna need a power pack. We are gonna give you things. But if you don't want to be given stuff that like kind of pushes you, makes you more powerful, then you tell us because we can give you some stuff. We can kit out your initial character a little in the beginning with stuff that'll change the way the game plays. I was going to give you a sand bike. All right, let's see here. Water in there. Water in them there things. Still containers. Okay. Yeah, do your character design, then you'll do this intro. I spent the whole beginner beta weekend just in Haga Basin South, and I wasn't even quite ready to leave. Just having fun doing that. So, depending on how you get into things or don't, you can easily do that kind of thing. Look at these water traps and load them up. I don't think they're running. We were at max water, so bring some water to the other base. I ran these once. I remember running these at one point that I'm looking at them. And I put them in ugly, counterintuitive look roles. Alright, so we got 18 hours of water traps running. That. I'm going to set that in a shield. Oh. Right. Wait, did I put things in the storage? Because I think I did. That's what. We'll fly that. Well, let me see. Whip out my tool. I already had one. Okay, so vehicle. Plane going. Got your sand bike. I have to fix it. 'Cause even if you don't want help, I'm still going to give you a motorcycle. It's cool. I'll give you a motorcycle and then you can choose not to use it. There's a message in, I saw a message in the Dune, honestly, join my server in Discord if you haven't. I got a channel where it updates the Dune, like patch notes and things like that, and service alerts and outages. It noted there, but they mentioned that they're looking at the reports that the sandworms are being more aggressive at attacking these crash ships for the event. And they kind of they cheekily remind you, weight of an old god is a serious thing, things like that, and they mention a few different things. It's pretty amusing. Luke, you've completed all the aqua trials on this server, but I have not, because I believe, don't we have death stills somewhere? You have the ability, you unlocked it. I have not, so if I start playing here, that's one of the things I'm going to need to do. Maybe at your base. Yeah, the west base, yeah. This is our Guildy starter base. We need to go take the Downs bike. We're going to be able to rename vehicles and storage containers starting after the update on the 10th. It's going to be a thing, yeah, because we're going to be like, whose bike is that? Whose storage is that? Don't know. We're following Slow Ride. Slow Ride. Take it easy. Welcome in. Thanks for that follow on Twitch. Love it when people... Vehicle inventory not empty. That is correct. I forgot about that. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna have fog hat stuck in my head. Big and easy. Well, I know it has nothing to do with your name, but that's what came into my mind. Really? Okay, people can play and join with us on the West. It's a West Coast U.S. server. Oh, this game is incredibly cool. It's like perfect. Spastic. Glad to be here. Welcome in, Spastic. Are you on YouTube? Let's see what we had. 14 days, and we should be able to pump you up. I'm gonna turn gonna turn everything on in here. Yeah. What's our power anyway? What's in here? Barry, Ari started following us on TikTok. Thank you very much. A Farney, there it is. I can see that. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hello. Glad to have people here. Come play with me. Did that say 150? Oh yeah. Hey, they have the new widget. It says we have 135 available power. That's not a lot of power. Do we have more generators that are off or something? Or do we just... Bethy Gecko subscribing over on YouTube, setting off the wonderful sound alerts. Thank you very much. I give her that sound alert. Actually, okay. All right. We only have 2 generators in here. Can you believe this? The beginner base. I'm trying to turn everything on, and I'm like, oh, I'm just realizing it. I mean, okay, it's just surprising. I think surprising because I guess the scale that I'm used to, their bases and the other servers and stuff. You know, just like what 150? What meager amounts of power are we using here? I'm turning everything on, and because Count It Down's coming in, so we're gonna get. Here's a little chill out cave. If none of the guilty roomies are here, you can bring your lady friend here and, like, you know, Netflix and chill, as they do in the Dune universe, and all that. So. Actually, this is because I'm trying to be more homey and have like a little base, kind of chill out place. Same thing in my other base, but on the other server we have very little like sitting areas. I have a little bit. Anything else? I'm going to turn everything on and see where we're at. 75. I'm on the blood. Ranking. Yeah. I mean, my base, eastern base, that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. I don't have Decaleader Johns in this character. Do I have that? Got a whole bunch. I'm gonna bring this water in. What I got the power at? Power's at 105 at 150. So weird. So weird. Deposit all water. Okay, that gets us up to close to max, and then I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta extract water. This thing is filling up. Is it all water? Not possible placement. And I have my wires. My welding torch is like 2 seconds from being broken. I know. That's why. It was one of the reasons I said we gotta go make a we gotta go make this right here. That's why I was like, we gotta make an aluminum base so we can do stuff. So we'll need that to live. Get out. Cut it down. You said don't be a trooper, but that seems to have the coolest skill. Though, have you tried? The Mint's pretty cool. The reason you don't be a trooper is because the trooper, you're going to unlock the trooper in the starter zone. And if we help you, you're going to unlock the trooper even faster in the starter zone. So you can unlock it really quick, which allows you to double dip if you don't pick the trooper. And the trooper's cool. and has like one of the best needed skills. Mintat's cool. Bene Gesserit's cool. Swordmaster's cool too. Some of it's gonna depend on if you're gonna try to do a lot of melee. Bene Gesserit has the nice run, which is great when you're low in the beginning because you don't have a bike. Although, yeah, you are gonna unlock all of them. So, as Thuluk is pointing out, yeah, when you start, you just don't want to pick the trooper initially because you will close yourself out from getting the trooper or from getting something else. And like Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster are the two that are the hardest, that take the longest in the game before you can get them unlocked. So it's best to pick one of those two. I don't really use the Swordmaster much, but that's just because I'm not any good with melee. But they have some really cool, every one of them has really good important passives at the very least. So let's see. Higher. A trooper does it. That's good. Mentat has a turret. That's that little turret that you've seen me using on in both of these servers. That turret is very helpful, and it's very helpful in the beginning game too, in particular. However, you can unlock Mentat more easily than you can Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit's cool because they're like Jedi witch women, you know. So yeah, Mentat's cool. On another server, I was starting it as a Mentat because I think the Mentat's cool. Mentat and Trooper are your ranged types, and then Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit are melee, but like some of their abilities are just special things that are going to help you out. Let's go to the repair station. It's 0. Oh my God. Steel. I don't have any steel or cobalt. Luke, how do we function here? How do we even function? All right, I'm gonna fly home. Air my, then come back over here. That's weird. Anybody else see this artifact in the sky? How exactly is this here? And is this something I can land on? Don't. You see this base, guys? Look on the screen. See this? The space, it's in the sky here. Yeah. I don't know. I got a something. Apparently, yes. Afraid to. I'm afraid to like park there because I mean, damn worms right there. I mean, that's gonna be bad. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Remember that mod stuff I talked to you about? There's something in my chat. Here for a second, so you can see it at the very least. On the public server, we're trying to build up our private server characters are far past these guys. At least we have scout ornithopters, me and Thuluk with the 2-person guild. We're about to have a 3rd member in the guild, Batted Down, coming in, unless Batted Down decides to become a dirty stinking Harkonnen or something. But I like their... Oh, no problem. No problem. I'm going to take care of it in a minute, but yeah, I just wanted to show you some of the stuff so you kind of know what I'm talking about. I mean, It's not, you don't work for it. So I want to, I appreciate the help when you're able. Just wanted you to kind of know about some of this. Is this ship safe? I don't know. Find out. See what it says. It says you're Atreides. There you go. It'll take you a little while to declare. Right now you're neutral, but I'm glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Let me know when you're ready. Also, I need to know, and let me know your name. I'm gonna friend you and stuff, and we'll welcome you into the guild. It's like, what did I need? I needed to repair. Should have cobalt paste. Turn it on. Don't need all these water bits. No. In the cave after ship. Perfect. Yeah. And take your time, pay attention. Once you get, when you get on Haga Basin itself, which is after you got a bit more. You may remember watching me play that. I don't know. Let's see. Take your time. It names the same as your Twitch. Okay. I will look. They're not found. I don't think you're going to show until you get out of that cave. So, oh yeah, public service. Make sure you go, if you're a game player who's not a content creator, live streaming, use the CommuniNet and make sure you listen to all these different radio stations and the station plays and all that. There's a wealth of stuff in there. Sandbike. It's destroyed. What sandbike was this that got destroyed? Hey. Onomatopoeia. See. Well, welcome everyone on TikTok, YouTube, both short, vertical, and horizontal, as well as Twitch. Make sure you're liking, subscribing, and following, and all that stuff. Throw bits or super chats or any of that stuff and subscribe as you are inclined, and it's always much appreciated. Let me do something. Oh, I have to go into. Can I do that from here? What? Oh, I see you did the band. Okay, thank you. You were ahead of me. I was like, it's saying they're already banned. What's up here? There's an app. Well, there's a stream app. I don't know. Thank you. Sorry, what were you telling me before? I got distracted by that. Is it? Yeah. Oh, because you don't have the buggy, because you don't have. Well, you got to get the base going, right? We got a buggy, or you don't have a buggy. Do you have a buggy? Or do we just have mine? You do, yeah. Well, yeah. That's the other point. Do we have the right cut array for aluminum yet on the buggy since it's higher? Yeah. We'll have to look. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's one higher than. It's one higher than whatever cut array is. and bat it down. Make sure you link. You've probably, I don't know if you claimed the Twitch drops beforehand, but then now, if you did, from all the time watching me, you may have them sitting in storage for you once you link your account. You're playing the game. I hope you like the game, but I mean, you watched you like. This is where I was keeping all those doohickeys. What, my doohickeys? Yeah. Turn this stuff. Turning everything on. Well, I was going to say that you could. The reason that we had your buggy in the Western Vermilius Gap base originally, was so that we could drive a buggy from there down into the aluminum zone. Because we have my base location, which on both servers we always still use to go get earthricite and stuff like that. But yet being able to get aluminum, we used to drive the other way. So you probably don't need that buggy over there. You could put it at the aluminum base. But oh yeah, so we'll build one. Yeah. Oh, the buggies. Oh, and buggies are game changing. Each vehicle is game changing in its own way. I repaired thing. I was going to go repair Banadown's bike, but I needed to repair so that I could repair things. And I need to get a thruster. I even know with the thruster, but. Reminder, we should build, we should all, if it's not your base, like if you're a co-owner, I don't think it counts, but we should all build respawn beacons and put them in each other's bases so that we have the ability to respawn over to those places. I own the two. I don't think I can respawn. Anyway, I'll just put one in your base, Cthulhu. Right, you can, but that's the respawn point. But if you don't, so if you change that, that takes it away from the other. I think it makes it my respawn point, as opposed to, they're not all. It doesn't like just turn them on and so you can do it. So. But I think it turns it off somewhere else, wherever it's on, or like the base. Here's the base respawn point for you, kind of thing. But then if you put a we're out of range. Yeah. But then if you you put a little respawn beacon in another base that's not yours, you could then choose that upon respawn, because you can do that. You can do that. Force respawn thing to fast travel. You strip all your clothes off so that it doesn't take the durability hit. Right. Yeah, I think so. Wait, is this thing all completely? Goodness, how good a quality is this thing? I just stole this bike. Everything except the chassis is 100% on this scrap sand bike. Chassis 69%. Everything's the treads are 100%. So are the engines and the. No, I stole it from Anvil on the way over. Uh-huh. And I already had one. Oh, there's one in Anvil all the time. I steal it every. I was stealing it every time it popped, every 10 hours or whatever, for a long time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one piece. I just refilled it. Yeah, and this one is 69. I mean, this thing is pristine. It's got a little. I mean, it's not pristine. Got a little. That down. That's your new ride. Whenever you get it. Well, or yeah, they're nothing better than that. That's for sure. Minimum, whatever the minimum is, you know. Yes, we need to be able to make decaliter johns, which I think take. We're gonna have to like do all kinds of farming we haven't done in ages. It's plus staining. There's the decaliter john. I already have it. That takes aluminum and insulate fabric. Okay, just aluminum. We can make that. That'll be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know what I do, but because the big difference is the big difference for this was the character that I was like afraid to do combat because I thought it was like harder for me than it actually was, and I learned it later that I learned later that I could handle a lot more than I thought I could. As soon as I started the other character, I kind of went in with a different approach, and so I've only mainly killed people killed the Curabs, Eastern Familius, and the base because I was kind of considering most things were out of my league type of thing when they weren't, but so I'm having to run around and do. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember. Is it Odom? Mm-hmm. Gotta get it off some shipwrecks. Yeah, Odom's not gonna be easy to start. I thought you don't get it in the shield wall? Maybe not. We get steel suit tubing, sand trout, leather. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll show that stuff. Mm-hmm. We're talking about how to get decaliter john materials. I don't know where this is. Hold on. Damn it. Spent so much time shooting that compactor on the sand or the worm before I could find the buried treasure. Mm-hmm. It's grass. That's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's you're only gonna find it where you can. Ooh. All right. Snip. Patrick Bullard, thank you for following on TikTok. Much appreciated. If you don't have your Twitch drops from the latest Twitch drops, come get them before the 10th. So come over to Twitch and be sure to get them. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Down is probably in the midst of all the storing. I wasn't able to find it. They're not found. Alright, now, where did I keep my stuffs? I need soft step boots. The gloves. Oh, I'm wearing gloves. Okay. Oh. Dune man. It's like Dune. Dude. It's short little legs off. Private chest. I died. I stayed logged into the game last night and went to bed later. I died of dehydration from in the base. That's the second time that's happened to me. Yeah. I still don't think I should be able to die when I'm in water seal. I'm like, but I can. Yeah, I'm like, I'm water sealed. I'm in a base, water sealed, in a still suit. And it's like, it says water seal. There's a... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sandstorm's coming. What am I gonna do? Probably should. We've done I've completed all of the event ones on this one. I just need to earn skins. And I have 17 little Komi cargo things. A Scipio and a large sports. Oh yeah, I can do the things that one does here that makes more sense. Okay. I should fly up to Mirzaba. I should fly to the plateau table, get those chests, run in, do some things like that, see what I get. Yeah, it depends on like if like that's how I have like 5 Scipio blood sacks. That's what reminded me, because those were dropping out of there, or you get some improved wings, or you may get something useful. You get those dew rigger things. Maybe you can sell them. I don't know. Let me see. We're already at 12 o'clock. I feel. Do I want more coffee, or maybe I'm gonna sip on an agua fresca I have from yesterday. I think I'm gonna go get a drink. And all that before we move into the beer land, which will happen. Get a drink or get a beer. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the beer's coming, but I'm gonna mix it up just a second. I ate a big breakfast, so I cooked. So anyway, I'll see what I'm gonna do for lunch. Anyway, be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, we're back. So, setting this up, so... Need that lumbar pillow on my back was killing me this morning, but... And a nice pineapple pina agua fresca. I bought it yesterday, but kept it in the fridge. It's delicious. It's even more refreshing since I'm playing Dune. Make a thruster. Climb, 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 climb. And it's old Sparky MK2. Got didn't no, it's not. I think he said he stepped away to get a drink. We're both contemplating whether we're getting beer or not yet. Gotta go get some gin so I can have teeny again. I usually go on Saturday after Mass on the way home, and I get that's the butcher, liquor, and cheese. Try to get the stuff for dinner. I've been going to Mass like on Sunday morning. Oh, there's a whatchamacallit. All right, well we're gonna take care of that. Leave it there, because Aja lead it on to sucker. A little bit of a... I call that jank. There was somebody else here. That's all it was. Leave this running so it, you know what I'm gonna do? Not my shield. I'm gonna go get those aluminum free chests at the Mesa Turril spot. That's some spicy blues. Diamondine dust. Yeah. There's stuff on here. Oh, boy, that's right. These guys have poison. And I am bleeding. My game just froze. And I'm poisoned. Oh, shit. Oh, that's yeah, FunCon. Better not be dead. 690 hours playtime, it says. It sucked. And I hope better not poison me to death there. We're still on. Come on, baby. Get me back before I'm dead. Don't appear to have any screen tearing. Oh, this
I dream of it.
up there. Will I be alive? No, I friggin' died. Vehicle respawn. Yeah. Bastards. Killed me. Oh, that's... These are... Oh. Welcome back! fucking game crashed and I died. I had just been shot with poison and I was trying to put a bandage on, and then the game crashed. I'm in, yeah, that was thrilling. I'm getting those relatively easy to get chests, at the Misa Turil. I was gonna go to the other one, but I've got too much stuff in my bank. Have anything I need to drop? No. Sandbag drop. Oh, it's on it. But let's. Of course, I took a durability hit on top of it. So. What'd you get to drink there, Tulu? Sounds like a beer. It's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that triple on this favorite of theirs. Weird seeing the landscape with all these bases down there that I'm not used to seeing anymore. Not on the private server. How's the base coming along? You tried the Solido replicator thing? Go home without it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, depending on how you're building them, putting them on. Got it down. I haven't seen him typing. He's probably in there somewhere. Let me see. Sure, I don't miss reaching out for anything. Arno. Probably knee deep in the We'll do a look for him. He's there. His friended him. Means he's made it into the world. He's working. Hear that tread. Those and Omit, welcome in on YouTube. Come on in. What's Lumen? Oh, must be. Oh, hello. How you doing, Omit? Good, I hope. Just stopping by, no problem. Welcome here. Hope you're doing well. Things are treating you well. I think we got everything in. Okay. Did I get blood? Got blood. Just there's a little porch sitting area. You got a place for oh, you got a place for a vehicle ornithopter already in this base or no? Yeah, the new base. Put it in the tool, right? Move sand bike tread. This is why I created those garage bikes. In order to put one tread on to repair it, yeah, it has to be the same level as the others, or else there's so. Repair this and sell it. And sell it. Got it down's in the game, so I'll send him a friend invite. In game, some. I don't think he's. Yeah, I don't think he's accepted. Or decided he didn't want to be my friend. Which is weird when he joins the same server as me. Wait. Come play with us. We're on the public server. This is House of Ilm, West Coast US server. Accepting people and helping people play. Having a good old time trying to build this character up to kind of catch up where me and Duluk are on our other private server now. Ironically, when I started, this was my first one, and I had to catch up the one on the private server to get to this one, and then it surpassed it. I'm going to sell those two things for some cash. An idea. Get down and look at the vehicle. Make a thruster. Particle capacitors, believe it or not. That's right, I used it to make something. Oh, you know what else we have, Luke? Now that we're on public server again, is when we go places, like when we go to a testing facility, there's a chance that somebody's cleared it out, and we can just MC Sleepy, welcome in again on TikTok. This is on. I am currently on House of Ilm. House of Ilm West Coast public server. This is not the private server that you often have seen. So. How you doing, Sleepy? Yeah, there it is going on all around me. And I read people were having some... Well, I guess people have been complaining that the worm is too aggressive. I know Tim was in here, he got eaten by the worm, so said it was kind of bugged out and got eaten. It sucks. They were saying they're looking into reports that the worm's too aggressive for the ships. Plain simple. Garrick, welcome in again on Twitch. You gonna be playing this game? We got Batted Down coming into the game right now on the server. Now's the time. Feel free to get in. We're playing with folks on the public server. Just jumped in. Are you creating on this servers? I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you want to play, we'll get you in the guild. And just doing a little starter base, giving some free sand bikes to people, and getting them situated. Where am I going? Where am I going? These look so different here. Justice, they fix it for the most part. You only have time to hit one side. Sometimes I've only been able to do that, yeah. Going through the intro cutscenes. Okay, are you on the server with us, Garrick? Or did you end up going on a different one? And do you want to be on the server with us? You join your server? Alright! House Siege Dr. Rutu, although you'll still be able to play. Either way. House of Elm, though. House of Elm is important. Okay, good. So, once I know, let me know your name. and all that, and I'll send you a friend request. You can be in the alliance if you would like. You do have to be Atreides aligned. I mean, you don't have to align. Initially, you're neutral, but in fact, I'll claim this for you. That's your bike right now. So I've just got one. I'm giving to pat it down. After we get it all sorted out.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Mm-hmm. All right. Excellent. Eric, if you're not already in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord, Xmission Discord. That'll be more important, especially if you end up ever wanting to do, if we ever need to coordinate and stuff.
Hello. What business? We are a house to allow me to transport your mind's eye.
Well, I think but character name in game, I'll be able to find you that way.
Of Artesia, House Delagar, our state at the time.
I think it'll show you if we were Steam fans too. But,
perhaps this all it takes.
I'll send you a friend request and yeah, get in things and everything. Games. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, let's see. Short names. Is that you? Oh, okay. Expanse room. Is this one you? Or that's all it's showing. You may not be in the game. That's not you, right? One second. You're like 5 minutes. So yeah, I think you have to get further in, probably make it into past the tutorial, well, into the starter zone. So once we get there, then we'll see. All right. We got you and Bad Down. We're gonna end up doubling the guild size. And good, I'll just play nice and be able to use some stuff. But I got a bike for you. I'm gonna go deliver this bike there as well after I get this thing. No. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, 62% chassis, all these 100%. Yeah, this one's from Crossroads up there, Luke, and it's like the other one that we discussed. Funky, funky. So I'll shove it. We're gonna go pick up. There's another test. All right. We got Garrick and Batted Down come in. Look at you. Look at you. Sounds like you're in the cave. But yeah. We'll get you guys out. We'll get you guys kitted out. As much as you want. As much as you want the helping hands in the beginning, we'll give you like... So the biggest thing, you know, we can give you a few things. You can also jump forward, because you can get a power... We can give you a better power, and you can get a shield. And or a suspensor belt and all that, even just some basic stuff. We could really kit you out that way. If you want that, before your time. But the biggest thing is giving you a starter sand bike just to get you going. It's just that. It's all kinds of. But if you're like, I want to do it the hard way, it's fine. and spice, I should say. Know what I want for lunch. I don't know that I need too much. Maybe I'll eat some milk just to kind of minimize. I get something, have a beer. All those little spice. I'm just wondering with the worm activity if the worms are going to be drawn quickly to things like the spice sand or normal shipwrecks compared to the others. You will always accept assistance. I'm happy to give it. Make sure this chest hasn't respawned. Right up here. Person respawn. I don't see the chips. Get it. Bat it down, you're in the tutorial. Okay, I sent you a friend request, Bat it down, and Garrick is joining as well on the server. So I have a couple of y'all running around at the same time, probably seeing each other in the shared guild base. So I've got a bike for both of you that haven't transferred ownership. Accept the friend request. I'll invite you into the group. There's this floating base in the sky. I don't know how that got there. It depends on how long, which part of the tutorial and how long. Headed to the starter base right now. Garrick subscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you, Garrick. Much appreciated. I'm going to give you a sandbag. This is our starter base. It's right by the trade post. Is why it's there. Yeah, that's right. This is Garrick's bike. This is Betta Down's bike. For when they're ready for them. Sword. Let's see. Oh, let me fill it up for me. 39. There, I've got some fuel. Oh, no, you're Justice plays. Wish we could just visit other sieges with our tunes and gear. Yeah, I guess that would let you move around quite a bit. Welcome in, Justice. I don't know. These guys will I'll make each of you once we're in the friends and all that. I'll make you co-owner of that with me because there's no way to give it to you, but I can make you a co-owner. Justice, thank you for the phone. Yeah. Justice, if you feel like doing a little grinding, wanting to regrind, you're welcome on over in House of Elm. Public server experience. Never to be on the public server. Me. We're right here by these lights, which you guys are out here or we'll be out here somewhere, and then of course we'll get you your bikes, we'll get you set up. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. On a road trip, but in the unlaws of the Wi-Fi will come hang out. Oh, cool, cool. Thank you. What was that? If you I didn't look for those. I don't know that I have that material that we're talking about. I didn't get it on the things I've just been looking for. You don't have to, you'd have to look, and I don't know the answer, unfortunately. But if we do, we both need it. Decker Leaders Own. Well, Justice, you would be welcome. I appreciate the follow and everything. So, got all kinds of. Where's that other gun? There. That. Yeah, I just made some. Yeah, we were doing that, which now that we kind of know, it's gotta have one of the armors for when we're getting some serious combat. So I'm just taking out people, sucking some blood. I don't have my body stuff yet, so. See if these guys ran over here. Just robbing chests. I think these guys got drawn in to fight the other guys. Or I think they came chasing me and found the others. Really happy to rob their chest. We are getting materials from those guns, you know, is of use. It's the stuff you get from crash shipwreck doohickeys. Shipwreck dungeons, but sorry. Here's my almost caught in that line. Yeah, we got the long weekend. Of course, it's Labor Day weekend, so I'm off through Monday, so I'm streaming, and of course, I play this game when I'm not streaming as well. So there we can hang out some. It's a Discord if needed, but not required. But if you're newly getting in here like Garrick and Bet It Down, you have to see if you've claimed the previous Twitch drops for Dune, because you've been watching me anyway. You may have those already, and then you can link them up when you link your Twitch to your Steam account. So that might be a way to I'm hoping you guys have actually claimed them previously. And now to pick up, so to speak. And here, talking about that fabric. I do have 8 industrial pumps. Yeah, it's like two wings, 2 out of 4. We have to repair, or for the bloodsuckers or something, the bigger bloodsuckers. War's on that. I was gonna come visit you, do this base, just getting my grind stuff down. So you gotta some of these pineapple pieces have a little bit of husk in them, so get that. It's a little more fiber than we need. Is that it? Is that one? Oh, this is my first spice-infused aluminum. So we'll let you guys in, and of course when you join into the shenanigans. Let's see. Once we get you get in the game enough, we can look. I look for Eric. Don't have all the drops yet. Yeah, you may, and yeah, I didn't know what you have. That's not you. Alright. But you may have, you can get this round of drops. I just didn't know if you'd happen to collect the previous 2 months of drops that were like collected already, but not linked because you weren't playing the game yet. I know I don't always catch drops that I don't have a game for. Especially if I didn't think I was going to play or something like that. But spice beer, we got some parts, that's cool. Good. On this at all times. Oh, I want my welding wire. Did it say the welding? Yes, it says welding wire. That's right, I accidentally made too much welding wire. Significant accident. Okay. So does my main base. We both, I think, accidentally made it. Deposit all blood. All right, a little bit of blood. Our water's at max. Here. We need. It's just waiting for us to have a load of aluminum that we can process. Hint, hint. Let's see. Right, come play with me. Me and Cthulhu are on here. We got the little guild. We have the best guild name, of course. Latu Barada Nick too. There we go. It's a guild name for us in MMOs. I need maybe. What's my? Have fun. Had to get visiting justice. All right. Well, be sure to check in when you have time. We'll be on today, tomorrow, and Monday as well. Love to the family. Let's see here. Oh, we got enough skill points to consider doing something here. Oh, we have level 2 trooper here. I don't know if I knew that. It's Shiggy. We got Shiggy with it. Sorry there. How about range damage? We know we need range damage. So, point with heavy weapon damage. What was I thinking? Alright, let's look over. I'll just make sure. Vehicle mining. Oh. We need more points. We need to overcharge. We need to get in there. Still suiting. Enhancement at trainer. We should pick that up. Actually, let me take my money. Add it down in Garrick and still on my Solari. No, I know you guys won't on purpose. And they're putting in logs so that we'll know more. If anyone does, it'll say, that's who took it. Right, and I will run to kind of blue in the other hangar. Let's repair this shit. These guys can be significantly stuff. It's much better. Wings, other server. Good. Jim can get okay, that too. Well, I'm gonna Harco and Arakeen. Make sure we've collected trainers. I get some yoga or something and a beer. Because I'm trying to think, we've got the Bene Gesserit. Yeah, I just got out too. I don't know that I need the Mentat. Advanced trainer. Aaron Arakeen. Board Masters in Harco, but I haven't. I think I've got. Can't even look. It's anyways. In here. I'll be looking for once you get in, Bata down. You've got a friend invite from me in game. Whenever you get to the point where you can see it. Eric, I will send you one once I can find you in game. You have to get far enough for it to let me. So. We'll get you guys into the guild and make you associates so you can access my bases and things like that. You know, we need Decaliter Johns because we're gonna need that Decaliter John for popping into the deep desert and all that too. Do look, we're meaning to do something, but we should get a bunch of aluminum so we can make sure we actually have. I don't know if I'm using aluminum weapons or anything yet. Anyway, I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Like Sleepy still doing okay over there on TikTok. Still I got a little yogurt and we had some cut up watermelon. I don't have a glass. We go get a glass for the beer. Gigante, welcome in. Be right back. Yet again. Okay, I'm back, hopefully for real this time. We were fighting off the heat. I didn't allow the sun into the room at all, but Dune computer was running on that. Let me turn on the exhaust fan. Pull the heat out of here. I'm in Arakeen, so I'm gonna check. And deposit some money. Phoenix Berry inside. What's our lands? We have no, we don't. Exclusive theater rights was Conan. Need to lands rat it a little. Killing Kirab is counting, so something. Well, I probably at least have some money. So wait. There, House Sore, kill Kirab. I've already got enough points for irradiated cores. So from House Sore, where's House Sore? Do I have any other incidental, intentional collections? See where House Sore is on the Dune map. I've got that Dune map posted. Let's see, where is it? Okay, House Sore's right over there. Is that in Pinnacle? I think that's in Pinnacle Station. Okay. Yeah, right. Sorry for the pinging noises. Gotta stuff around. Yeah. What I'm wearing. Really good.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data. Give it to
I
me.
already had this.
Is this...
That's it?
Hey, you.
Oh, yes. Agreed. Yeah, I'm wearing a suit. That water, but we probably need defense while we go into the deep desert anyway. We might get, you know, could be PvP. Look, there's things for sale here. Some things for sale. I'm selling duralumin. I'm selling spice melange. I wanted to sell silicone. Little blastone. Iron, duraluminum. Well, you know, just it sounds like duraluminum and what about plastanium? There's Ash melange. They are selling jasmium, mouse corpses, agave seeds. Mouse corpses, the ones you get that you have to make the food out of. Oh yeah, they're all out there in the spice fields. Flower sand. Selling flower sand. Somebody said. Flower sand gonna be like something trying to make money off of? Selling. 1,000. I don't know if they're really. Are they really selling it for 1,000 a piece of flower sand? Are people buying that? Because I have that. I find that hard to believe. You know, no one's selling the silicone blocks or some of the other stuff. So there's definitely things that are not for sale. But duraluminum, you can make some money maybe selling duraluminum. Nobody's selling plastanium. They do have jasmium out there, so that's something we could, well, we needed to. We could buy some. I'm gonna look.
Welcome. Would you like, how much Dolores would you like to?
Look at what the jasmium is. Obviously, you can use jasmium to. Back parts and parts. Scroll. No earth recite, That's a pain in the ass to get. It looks like they're selling jasmine crystals for 2,000 a pop. Got it down. Okay, I'm almost to the point where I can build a base. Just need some power cores. Found the chat. Didn't see where I could add friends yet. Where I pull the menu up, is the game really paused? Or, well, no, the game doesn't really pause. So be careful. You want to be in a safe spot. Be shaded. Be out of the. Press P to get to the friends list there. Bat it down. Figure out what you need to. So jasmium. Alright, they're selling duraluminum. You can buy duraluminum cheaper than you can buy the jasmium. Includes the water in the All depends on what people will pay. Of course, if they wanted, you know, well, there's not. You can buy Yeah, 13.50 can buy a piece of duralumin. That might be a... Right. Mm-hmm. About it down, you hit P, it comes here. Oh, here's all the friends invites. And then you'll see it. Boom, here, I should probably also look for... Says I have no friend invites. Well, let me try it again. I did invite you. And it... Yeah, it shows you here. Yeah. Okay, I just sent it. I mean, it doesn't show any sent. So maybe, hopefully it's there now. I just invited you again on stream. Or you can always, I'm Lay_Rooster or Malure. Lay_Rooster. You can find me that way, or just Malure. You spell that one. There, you found it. Hey. Oh, and I put you in a party. Do I have you as a friend yet? Let me see. And all right, here's a friend invite now. So now you're in the party, which is good. Then we can find you. I meant to send you a friend invite. I just did another one of those. So, wait, we'll see when I'm on, all that stuff. So, I'll invite you to the guild as well. And I should look for Amos for Garrick as well. It's showing up yet. No, there's Bacon. Oh, this might be Amos. Might be Garrick. Bet it is. My party. Bacon is me. There you are. All right. Well, I just sent you a friend invite and I think a party invite. Fine. I've got you guys. Let's get the friends. Make sure we do friends or friend me if you're not seeing my friend invites that I'm sending. And then once I got you in the friends, I'll invite you. I think I sent a guild invite. There's Bacon. I'm going to invite you to the guild as well. So, sure to get in there. Oh, okay. I see Bacon. Bacon and is in. Okay, Garrick's in the guild. And friended. So, let's bat it down. If you are not seeing mine, send me one. Send it again. Thought I did. Have an icon of my compass with the Atreides symbol up. Do I head there? That might just be indicating that I'm here in Arakeen. I'm not sure. No, you don't want to head there. What's your story telling me to do? I'm gonna come. Oh wait, hold on. Cancel. Is that you? Young something? Because it's gonna theme things and all that. Let's see here. There's batted down now, is there? Alright. And invite you to guild, batted down. So get in there. Yeah, that is probably. I'm gonna come visit you guys because I need to give you guys your motorcycles. which I'm going to have to do in stages. But I'm going to write it out to you. Now, no, you're not in the quest where I wonder, can I make a packages? Can I make a vehicle backup tool for you so that you can store your bike safely? Or not? Don't should really give you the bike. You're in Haga Basin South. Yeah. You're in Haga Basin, but you're in Haga Basin South. Which is the beginner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Yeah, the one. Well, I got his friend invite. He sent me one, but I think it's the Steam name or something. Yeah, it does look a little weird. Yeah, I don't know if he's good. Steam name, maybe private or something. I don't know. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't showing compared to the others. Let me see. Let me get to safety. That Atreides symbol probably went away. I think that Atreides symbol was a sign that I was in Arakeen, the other map. What it was kind of indicating. I think. Because now it'll probably change to look like a little ornithopter. Because I think that's those. I think they're showing like where you, kind of what you're doing. So you don't want to come to where me or Athuluk is. You want to stay in Haga Basin South and follow some of the quests until I come. I'll help you until you're not at all ready to be out here and die. But I'm just wondering if I can make you a vehicle backup tools that you can then have. I think maybe. Yeah. Now, in all my excitement, I forgot to open my beer. I'm having the Belgian triple, which I believe Luke said he was also happy. Golden. Yeah. They are good. They're not like the best. Plenty good. They're good. Yeah, agreed. They're good. They're not, Yeah, the construction tool. So yes, it's going to want you to. So go ahead and create your base. Just know that you have to abandon. So, one, don't pick the trooper when you start. Two, don't invest too much time in your starter base because you have to abandon it as part of the quest story. Or when you move closer to where we are, you'll be building a second base that you can keep forever. So let me look at vehicle backup tool. It says you need 2 particle capacitors, of which I have 0, and some copper ingots to make these. So I could make them the other base. I can always run the little starter one to get a few things. All right, so I'll come out there and connect. Set it down. Once you have a base, it'll be better because I can give you your bike, because you're going to need a place to keep your bike outside of the tool. I'm going to help with the tools, but maybe I'll just go run that first while you guys are getting set. And Bacon, Amos, Eric is getting stuff situated. Well, also, I need to add you to my contacts so that the base, I'll give you associate status in the game, both of you now, and then you'll see my base will be on your map. The starter base will show up. That'll give you a place. That's going to give you a place. It's got all the stuff that you need. Once you, there's a lot of things in the beginner quest which say, build this fabricator or interact with one. So you can interact in my base with it, and it'll count for a lot of your progression. So also, having a bike, you just got to make sure you have a vehicle tool so you can zip it up and save it. Having a bike will help you get conveniently to do the trooper quest really quickly, so you can unlock the trooper's skill tree and add that to whatever you picked. Down here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. On stream. All right, let me. Let's see, make you guys take it and bat it down. Associates. Edit permissions. And now skill play. Edit. Okay, you should. Yep, you're now marked as associates here. So, Eric and Bat It Down, you both will have access to this starter base, and it'll now show up on your map over here. Oops. So, where's your bike? Oh. These bikes are pretty much identical. Missions. Bat It Down is now co-owner of this bike, so you'll be able to get on that bike. And then this one is going to go there to Amos Bacon. Garrett is now co-owner of this one. So, Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Beer. Eating some watermelon, trying to stay cool, playing Dune. Bringing in new people from the stream onto the public server with me and Cthulhu. So, you're welcome too if you want to play this game and play on this server. Alright, so you guys' bikes are here. I even fueled them up. I'll bring them to you once I'm gonna get these tools for you guys. So, I have none Oh yeah, I can. Ownership. We want to destroy. Once you get a chance, destroy those bikes. 'Cause they're gonna count as my vehicles for a while. Well, forever, unfortunately. So, yeah, how's it going for you, Nick? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's true. If they disassemble, yeah, that's a good idea. The Loop reminds me, with a welding tool, you can disassemble the bike I give you and reassemble it, and I think that'll make it yours instead of me having to worry that, we don't want to leave me as the official owner, because I can only own 10 vehicles, and that's two extra vehicles. Mm-hmm. And part of your quest is, I think, to actually build it, or maybe to make the things and build it. So in the building process, turning them apart and building it will. Well, what is that? Anyway, so also we can kit you out, get you guys out with basic shields and some kind of suspensor belt. Figure out. We give you some kind of baby or adolescent suspensor belt and a power, and power packs and shields, and you'll be. Does it auto save? What, the game? Yeah, because it's an MMO, so it's good. So it's like Elder Scrolls Online. In that regard. This is open down on this thing. You gotta go get food. No problem. Yeah, just put yourself safely in your base. Always be safe where you log out and log out, otherwise it'll kill you. Said you'll see my base eventually on there, and you have
Welcome to Desert
bike there that you have
Testing
access
Station
to.
Number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of
And
this
remember what
station
my
is
skills
to find
are.
or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in arid conditions of a rapid. A true challenge. I'm sure any user who has traveled through the barren rocks and sands.
That's the turret.
Our first task has been the installation.
Okay, well, once you log out, you'll be okay. Yeah, because you're not going to stay in the world forever, so that'll be good.
Reports complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these homes is a testament to the success of this.
Not a lot you can do about it anyway. Yeah, I've got a character that's logged out that never created the base, but water right here. So. Version. No, you were there. I believe that's all you need. Corpse. There we go. I'm so broke I need these things. Even coming here is good. Obviously, if you were here with me, you could run through this. I know it's just some graphics settings. CPU is fine, but video cards bound between 70 and 95. You don't like to work too hard. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to turn it down and stuff. $70. Yeah. Yeah, that game runs kind of hard on. Yeah. Can't see it. There you are. Where are you? There you are. Okay, covers you. Nice. It had me so scared back in the days. Music is ominous. In the first real dungeon of the game. You know they're like thick cannibals or something. The first testing station. Some suspension going. At least give those guys. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go downstairs. You tasted my beer yet? Here you go, Gonzalez. We're playing Dune Awakening. Come play with us on the public server. Welcome on YouTube. Please remember to subscribe over there. It's free. Free, that's fun. I think there's too many of these guys out here. I don't remember. So inventory full, what's a smart item to drop? Well, what do you not need right now? I mean, you can pick things up that you dropped. So do you have your base yet? Are you somewhere where you can set things? So they'll drop down on the floor for a while. But salvage, I mean, you're gonna need salvage metal when you're building your base. You don't need granite so much unless you're building your base. Brass you need for bandages, but you know, You can drop a lot of that stuff and then have to go pick it up when you need it, type of thing. If you have any copper, you can get that later. You'll want it later, but want it and need it later, but you're gonna be able to get all that stuff. So you could drop all those materials. You're not gonna have a lot of like weapons or anything right now. So lots of copper. Yeah, drop the copper and granite later. And if you're still in the game, because I know Badadan had to go get some food, so I'm trying to get stuff so I could get you guys set up. Yes. Yeah. It looks reminding that you get XP every time you harvest anything. Pick something up. You're still ordering EU. Pick up. That's what you mean. Sorry. It's like EU. Oop. What? Something smelly. Panel there. Okay, I got 2 passive suspensor belts, so I'm gonna give 1 to each of you. I don't know. That'll be a little jump. You just gotta make sure you have power pack. In there. I believe he's already dead. He's dead. Won that turret, and of course I've got a full suspensor belt, so that is beating. Oh wait, I forgot to go in the secret room. Normally at an ambush, but I already killed him. Ambush. Yante and yeah, he's got stuff on him. We actually came for some of this. We came here for this stuff because I needed to be able to make something for you guys. Make you a vehicle backup tool so that you can store the bike that I give you safely. And when it's in the bike, even if you get eaten by the worm, that tool will not get eaten. So, cool. Let's see if we can get partial blood from dead guys that you didn't kill. Get like 500. Is that what I'm getting every time? That could be. Maybe I'm getting full blood.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yeah,
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
Bonus loot rooms.
Sector weather alert. A large
Sector
sandstorm
weather
is approaching.
Sandstorm. Out. Bacon Amos. If you're still in the game, set it down, watch out. Standing here with a sandstorm comes. There it is. Just gonna wipe over here. I see where Amos is. And Amos on your map, aside from hopefully hunkering down from things, you'll also see my base saying that you're an authorized user or something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I didn't have completely out of particle capacitors. Yeah, I didn't have any, and you needed 2 apiece to make the vehicle backup tool, so I couldn't even make that for them to help them. So we're completely out, and I got 22 of them, which is more than I thought was in here. Plus, I'm going to give them the passive suspensor belt and the power pack that I found. And then, yeah, that way I get them going, and then you need a shield. We need to make the lowest, the beginner Holtzman shield for them too. That'll power them up. So a couple of those. I'm not sure without looking. That way we can advance them a little. You know, they'll have a shield, and they just have to. They'll learn real quick not to turn their shield on the sand, but so I'm sure they'll learn. Mm-hmm. So Garrick will give you a shield, we'll give you a basic suspensor belt, and a power pack, and a sand bike. And then, you know, we'll help you out with some other stuff, but those things will kind of take you up several notches. We can help you out. I'm trying to stay down here until this thing goes up. Don't forget what time it is. While we're waiting for this to go. There you go. Remember to walk without rhythm. Don't attract that worm. Don't turn on these, the Holtzman shields that we give you when you're on the sand. Because it will attract the worm. When you get eaten by the worm, if you get eaten by the worm, you're gonna lose all your stuff. You'll come back. You'll be able to rebuild. Although if it's the first time you get eaten by the worm and you lose your sandbike, they will offer to give you a sandbike. Just sweet. I suck some blood. I can. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the starter base. Amos, I'm gonna. I think you're still on right now. It's nice and yes. Oh, some more. Okay. I'm gonna give you a bike once I get this sorted out for you if I can. I need to make this tool for you guys because they're not gonna get it in the story until a little later, and it affects what you. Because if I give you a bike and you don't have this to store it safely, you may run afoul of it quickly. See what's in here. I'm going to repair these things. Assuming I have the materials in the starter base. That's the question. It's like I guess it's. Well, the Kirov are only in the eastern and western gap, so I guess that's what. I guess the other sections aren't going to have the crash ships. Makes sense. That would be dangerous for the. Really dangerous for the beginners. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Oops. We're gonna go to the repair station. I'm gonna see if I can repair these things here for you. There's one Holtzman Shield Mark III. Takes steel and cobalt, so to repair that. The cut array Mark IV on. Wait, those are mine. Those are my stuff. Okay, I need to upgrade here. There we go. That just takes copper. Recipe unknown. Power pack. I do have a Holtzman Shield Mark III. My good. You guys. Massive suspension. 3 points on it. I can repair it. And like treads. Oh, wait. Oh, I needed to get back up there. Hopper. Yeah. I make a little shield for you guys. Where are shields? Can you make shields out of the fabricator, or do they have to be? Yeah, but I'm not at that base. I'm at the starter base. I can get there. Let's see it. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, that might. Let me see. Ultimate Shield Mark II is iron ingots, which we don't have, and particle capacitors. So you can make a Mark II Ultimate Shield. Apparently. But we need 15 iron ingots, and we don't have any. But I bet we have that at the base. Now that I have these things. Yeah, okay. Well, and that's what we'll do. Well, I'm hanging in there, Eric. I'm gonna make. I assume. Let me just make sure we don't have something in one of these chests. We've got some stuff for you. Come on. Come on. But I don't need that. And I put a Caleb's drinker for one of y'all here. Some granite. I need copper. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh. Blood in the other base. But what I'm gonna repair those sandbite pieces that I have so I can sell them just to make money. Means I'll need to put these guys on. 8. Oh, I gotta remove all scrap. And like threads, they make them wired. And I can repair them. These are not going to sell for much. But I also don't have much.
you keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Oh, does he not buy them? I won't. I think somebody will buy them. Need to go back now. To Garrick in a few minutes. This is still... Eric, what class did you choose? Hopefully not true. Let's see. Will this guy buy it?
Still
Don't
alive?
remember picking it.
Uh,
Well,
too
yeah.
bad.
Well, you had to in the when you're leading up in character creation. You click you clicked Trooper or Mentat or Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster. Although they're all fine. Oh yeah, he's giving me 15 whole lorries. Okay, that was worth the time. No matter what you did, it's not the end of the world anyway. Making a little care package. Shield Mark II it is. There we go. Got just enough article. Oh, article capacitors. I might be out of these if I make 2 of these. Actually, I was thinking about Swordmaster. Well, you may have picked it. You had to pick something during that time. So, did you say ta-da? What do we have? This. I may have to get more of those. Now that I made them 2 Holtzman shields, I might not have enough for the vehicle backup pills. Let me see. I can only make 1 of them. Okay, I need more. Need 2 more particle capacitors. So, whoever I give the first bike to gets that one. Then we'll go. think it's gonna be Eric. Based on who's on right now. I think Batted Down's making it right now. Oh, hey, there you are. There you go. Did you find something in there? Hmm. Yeah. You said ta-da, I thought, and I was asking what about or what had happened. And mm-hmm. Oh, Trooper's fine. Oh. Okay. Eric, don't worry about it. I know we tell people not to make Trooper, but it's not the end of the world. But. Trooper's good. Oh, I still have the stuff. Gotta keep the money. Okay. Power packs and a Holtzman shield for each, and a passive dispenser belt. I've got one tool, and I'll go get the other bit. And we'll do that. Alright, Garrick, you about ready? I can hook you up. Hmm. They're not in there. I'll look. Let me go look. That's right there. Hey, I thought you had access. Which one? Which chest? Yeah, it's probably my money chest. Yeah, probably my money chest. But I'll see if because I have other junk in there too. This one. Oh, is that one locked? Oh, I didn't. No, I don't. But I do have. I have 288 complex machinery in there, and that's not meant to be. Hold on. There you go, that's co-owner now. You can get in there. I didn't realize that. Yeah, well, there's 288. Mm-hmm. For which base are we talking? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you have them. Yeah, you've got access to them. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I had that set as me. Kind of have a few that go owner. As we have more people in, I'll have to look at settings and all that and make sure everything. I think anything I want locked down is locked, but make sure it's stuff's not accidentally locked. Because we haven't been playing, so we haven't had to update things in a while. Munchlax. Multiple games I have played and re-rolled characters. That is true. Well, it's up to you, Garrick. The reason we tell people not to do Trooper is because at the beginning trade post in the beginner zone that you're in is the Trooper quest is available, and you do a quick little quest and you unlock it. So that allows you to double dip. If you want, you can re-roll and just speed through that, and then because then you can pick anything else of any of the other three, and then you'll also unlock Trooper within the first hour or two of playing. Especially once I give you a sand bike, and you can whip, because one of the things that takes the longest about it is just moving on foot for that. And once you have the sand bike, as long as you don't get eaten by the worm, you're going to be much faster with that kind of stuff. Because they don't anticipate you having a sand bike during the entire beginner part of the story. In fact, once you get the sand bike, that's when they're like saying, it's time for you to move. Yeah, so that's your call. Let me know, because I have stuff to give you if you're going to be on that character, but if you're going to change characters, I will give it to that character. So that's completely up to you, but that's the whole reason. There's nothing wrong with Trooper. It's just super easy to unlock, and it's super fast, so. The hardest ones, the ones that take the longest in game to naturally get to the locations and be able to do the storyline to unlock them later in game, are the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster. The Mentat is easier to get unlocked. In fact, and the quest involves the second area, which is right here, and it's just right past there. So you know what you're doing. That one's pretty easy once you exit the beginning game. But you just let me know. I'm ready. I can bring you stuff now, or I can bring it to another character. It's up to you. The inventory while you let me know what's up. Deal. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're gonna take the buggy here? Well, make sure you have access. So, sure. I mean, you're supposed to, but you never know what we did, what I did to things. Let me see. Thinking about it. No problem, Garrett. We're just, multitasking. Let me see. Yeah, you're co-owner. Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Well, feel free. Much appreciated. I'm figuring out if Garrick or patted down as they're ready. Garrick may be re-rolling, so, or not. So you haven't been playing very long at all. You've been playing even shorter time than Batted Down has during my stream, as far as I'm aware, so. Need to go to the sword. Yeah, the sword. I'm gonna go. I have a representative to go get some stuff from. The lands are at. Well, Garrick's figuring out what he's doing, and while Batted Down's getting his food. Where is it? What do I got on me? Nice and piece of copper dust. I need to deposit that. There we go. Anything else? And these are for. Oh, I got blood. Positive blood. Mm-hmm. Whichever. I mean, you know. Yeah, there's... Yeah, although, I mean, I tend to go in at the entrance of Jabral, and then, you know, on the left. But, so, yeah. Hurt max. So you can easily... And that's easy to get to from this base. It's the same way to get to Earthsite, but you just turn. Just replace my buggy if you get it eaten or destroyed in a sandstorm. Pinnacle Station. You know, 25 irradiated cores he'll give me. Yeah, that's where he is. Apparently I have a vehicle there. I may need to put it in my tool. Wait, put my wings on. You can just take your ornithopter and fly around the tops of Jabral and get your carbon. Along with the aluminum and stuff, I should come back that way, doing that. The buggy's gonna give you a lot more. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm going to Pinnacle right now. And on my way back from Pinnacle, I will fill up with aluminum and or carbon on the tops of these things. Oh, some of these bugs. Hmm. Yeah, well, we're gonna need all kinds of aluminum because we need to make sure. I'm assuming we have aluminum. Like I made mercenary. I'm wearing some heavy armor, which is probably aluminum, but I'm not even sure. But we need more. Wait, mercenary's in the other. Oh, I have Duneman. Duneman, I think. Aluminum. Okay, I'm wearing Duneman stuff. Start.
Still alive, are you?
Oh, it's not him on the floor. Alright, I want the house sore. This guy.
Do you have business with me or House Sore?
Yes,
I have no
so.
time for idle chat. House Sore repays favors in kind.
The Landsrad. Got my first Landsrad thing. Radiated cores. And those are the better ones. Those are the higher tier ones. So, I'm bringing a bike. I'm gonna do that match method that I was doing before. Nice. Yeah, there's a chest here. How about this? Buggy booster. Solari. Yeah. Eric, you still thinking, or did you end up already rerolling? It's not a... Here's Sandstorm music. The compass rose. Rest in peace, Amos. I had a feeling you were doing it. All right. I think you'll like that better. But I mean, like I said, it's not the end of the world. You unlock all of the classes over time throughout the game, and whatever you start with doesn't mean that's what you end up speccing with. It's just so. It was exceedingly cool, and will always be like, oh, you've got to unlock your trooper ASAP as a starting character. But that's because you're like, don't take it, and then we got a little room. Okay, Amos out. I don't know if Amos is in the guild now, but he quit. I'll find out. Pizza accomplished and a nice cool beer. Hey, that sounds good. All right, bat it down. Soon I will give you. Garrick decided to retire and re-roll Amos, which is a fine thing. So he can not start with Trooper. So I've got stuff for you for the bike. When you're on, I'll be able to help you out shortly. Then I can go get some more stuff for Amos. Or Amos the Reckoning, whatever he's called. The next version. Plain and simple Amos, maybe. So we'll be able to give him stuff. I just need to go grab the thing. I may go over. in my D&D, long-running D&D campaign online, when I played a Dwarven Ranger, the whole backstory and all that. I had an animal companion back in 3rd edition? Yeah, third edition. They all had animal companions. Animal companion was a wolf named Vengeance. So I used to make a point of saying vengeance is mine when people would ask whose animal that was, that kind of thing. So I could say that. And then Vengeance died. Poor Vengeance died to death, and I had to get, of course, commune and get a new wolf one eventually in the story. So he was named Revengeance. So had a lot of fun with that. Not an actual sandstorm, is it? I'm picking up carbon and aluminum. Way back to base. Of course, well, thank you. It's not like you're doing things just for your own self. The good of us and for the guild and the guild children. Where's the now? I can fill up this aluminium. Worm, not a sandstone. Cowboy Vikings in the TikTok. Man. Beer and a pizza, that sounds good, actually. Mrs. Rooster wants to cook some delicious maple brine pork chops and sweet potatoes. She decides she wants a pizza. That's it. It's not my base, that's where my base is in the other game. It is my base, it's the other end. Yeah. Alright, so I need to deposit aluminum and let's see what we got. Well, I think bacon homunculus will work. And anyway. Sorry about that. Amos is no more. Let's see. On the party, we'll figure out what's going on. Aiken, I'm gonna leave you in the guild like this. We're gonna see if you auto join when you be up with the other character. Probably don't, but let's test it. Okay. Carbon. Going through the setup now. I see where to choose the plants. Ah, there you go. Yes. Also do aluminum from here. We don't really need these other, the other medium ones. We don't really need these small ones anymore. No, we can get rid of them. Amos left the guild, it says. Must be because you deleted it. Oh, well, we were watching. I think you might stay a friend, though. It's tied to your Steam name as well. So, we batted down. Yours is, like, I think your Steam name, maybe you have your Steam name hidden or something, or private or something. And that doesn't show here, so it looks a little weird. But so I am, yeah, I think I turned it on to make steel. Making steel, and then it's going to make some aluminum. So I'm making 430 ingots of steel already, okay? Yeah. I'll tell it to make some iron. Because it's, well, we're probably going to be iron 4 on iron, but that's easy to get from around this base. Yeah, but I just turning it as steel. Yeah. Because I made... So now my steel... Now we still have 600 ingots of iron left. Because... And let me see, what did our water go down to? 666,000. Beast. Alright, let me see that. So we got plenty. Plain Simple Garrick is now in there. Let me look. Let's look, Garrick. And there's... Bacon. Is it plain space simple Garrick? Okay, well, let's try it. Let's see, does that... There you are. You are still already my friend, so invite to party. And... invite to guild. Alright, there you go. I may start calling you Bacon. Garrett Bacon. Garrett Bacon, something like that. So let's see, what do we got on here? Alright, we got this stuff. The buggy booster. Oh, you took the buggy. Okay, well, that's fine. Sell that thing. Automated poison snooper. I don't need this. Testing station number 2. Testing station number 2 is the one I just did, right? I'm wrong. Delete that. I don't need this stuff. Data down, are you logging in? I can give you stuff. And I'm gonna do a little more farming to give Garrett stuff as well. I got irradiated slang. We put 4 in there. Other stuff. Don't want to see. Welding wire. I need the welding wire. No, we're not low on welding wire. Please do not take any welding wire. Oh, we've made it on every server. Are busy eating and cooking your Twitch. No problem. Once you get all that stuff done, you let me know and I'll make a run out to where you are in the game and give you the stuff. Get you set up. Already drove off the buggy, didn't you? Okay. Alright. Let's put this first. Second time around, things make much more sense. There you go. See, I found that too with mine. I'm gonna saving vehicle parts so I can, you know, repair them and sell them like we've done before. Oh, that reminds me, I got a bike. Probably saved the chassis and the hull like I had been doing. So I think this will make the parts. This might make the parts that I needed anyway. Give to Eric and put it down, because I think I might get what I need if I just save that as a thing around. Go over here and see. I think I get article. Alright. Servox. That's Servox. So the particle capacitors must be the other one. Oh, there's one particle capacitor, and I think I needed two, though. I don't. Ooh. No, that's right. No, I just put it in the recycler. Remember, it'll draw from there. It's the recycler. You know, you don't have to empty because it's on the same circuit, so it just kind of will draw when you're trying to build. I just put one in. I can delete this other thing. I can pull down one more thing. I think I'll get I think I might get one more Servox from it since I still have some stuff in there. Okay, hold on. The engine might give me. Thought I had made it through everything. Apparently I have them on me, so. Yes, I got one from the engine. Treads are Servox, but so now I have two, which is what I do need in the fabricator to make the tool. So I have a second tool. Give to both folks. Alright, crap. By the way, we are out of these things. Every time you link stuff, we just sent you a code. Please verify. Makes it. Oh, you're in. All right, cool. I am practically ready. Let me run to the restroom. And I'll be right back, and then I'll come hook you up, bat it down, and then we'll get Garrick because he's working his way through the tutorial second time around. Anyway, then we'll help you guys as needed, and leave you alone too. So as you want. You're back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, people. That's my green screen. Thank you. The light on my green screen is poor. Does that work? Is that broken? Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Yes, you can see me well. Look. For me. Change it the other. How are the hue lights? And a good thing I got it down. Pizza sounded like a good idea, so I told Mrs. Rooster. It's half taking a nap, so COVID test this morning just to make sure, but she doesn't have COVID, so that would probably make me sick too. She'd shake it off, and then I'd get sick. I don't want that stuff. Anyway. Okay, but I realized that the air conditioning wasn't on in the hot room, so now I've kicked that on. That should further help. What? When you mentioned the pizza and beer, that sounded really good, and it was different. So I mentioned it to Mrs. Rooster. I said, "Hey, we don't want to cook the dinner that we talked about. We could get pizza." So, yeah. She's not feeling well, so we'll see what she wants to do anyway. So, let's see here. All right. So, wait. So, let me see. Okay, bacon batted down. You guys still in the guild? No, bacon is not in the guild currently. Group invites anyway, but still. You're already invited to the guild. You're already in the guild. Right? Yes, you're in the... Alright, and then... Oh yeah, I should give... New Amos, Eric, missions to that base. I'm gonna give you... It's the other bases, so get that going. All right. Now we go cosmetic, by the way. Let's go some cosmetics here. You can go start a car. Start a car. Soft step boots. Yeah, look like little soft step booties. mixing. Yeah, mixing some colors. Alright, so that's part of... Hopefully my... Is my hair gonna do that the whole time? Please don't. I can't handle that. Please don't. Ah. Give me a second. I gotta log out and log back in. I'm having a hair episode. I'll re-invite people to the party when I get back in. Well, it didn't fix that, but... Whatever. I'm gonna have to learn to deal with that, apparently. A little bit. I guess I can... sorry. Now I show my helmet. Now I go back into view. I take my helmet and I start a cart. Then hearing people driving around, and it's actually not necessarily. Okay, party time. Oh, I'm still in the party somehow. But, oh, okay. Kill your friend. Yeah. Data down. When you get fully in, I can now invite you further into the party. I'm messing with that. Oh, apparently it's messing up the pairs a little too much. Anyway, I just have to be the way I look right now. All right. A little bit of fuel. Blood has been deposited. There you are, batted down. Sent you an invite. That way I can find you and give you stuff. So. Watching the charger. Oh, wearing it right now, and it didn't charge in this thing. These are Landsrad kills, so. Now join the party. I'm on my way. I'm just. I'm here. Hello. What are you doing over there? Hey, over there. You must have gone looking. And no, I'll be over there momentarily. Killing and grabbing some blood, some XP, and all that. I think they're all dead at this point, but never. Could you let me up there? There's a chest up. It's kind of annoying. I didn't even know this chest was here for the longest time. For the longest time. Oh, actually, I'm going to claim that. I usually do, because we now know that I don't have any particle capacitors, and there's at least 2 or 3 that come off the bike. When you have none, 2 or 3 is a whole lot more. Alright. Point darts. Points. More spicy foods. This welding wire. I think that took care of it. Take your welding wire. Okay. All right, bend it down. part of the game are you in? Are you just building your little base, maybe? Maybe a chest somewhere. We need the Deca Leader Johns, and we need cutter rays, and we need better shields, and yada yada yada. Okay, let's look at where you guys are. Oh, I see my buggy on. What's my buggy on? Okay, there's Batted Down over there. There's Garrick over there. So I'm gonna run. I've got stuff for each of you guys. Same stuff, so don't fight over it. I'm gonna find you, Batted Down, because you've got a base. So, although, because I have a tool for you which should work. I think the tool's gonna work. If it doesn't, we'll find out now. It should allow you to zip up your bike in there and keep that, which will keep it secure during sandstorm. Biggest thing to know about the vehicle backup tool, which is for a bike or a scout ornithopter, but not for buggies and not for bigger ornies, is that if you have stuff in the inventory, you can't zip it up. So, because there may come a time with a sandstorm that you're out and you can hide your person a lot better in a sandstorm in the rocks than you can, like, your bike's not that much, but like an ornithopter or something. But it's safe if you zip it up in the tool. So if you get out, but if you have stuff on you, you may have to like dump that out on the ground, then you can pick it up, and other things you can do. Things like that. So I'm going to put that in there. Hopefully there's no sandstorm. I'm gonna figure out one of these is the Batted Down machine. Don't remember. I have to look. Oh, this must have been Bacon's. Owner. He deleted his character, so correct. Yep. Alright, let's Batted Down. Yeah, we can just get the door open. Come on. There you go. Alright, now Batted Down. That's Garrick. Batted Down's over here. You're deciding in the shade. No problem. I'm going to be coming to you after I get Batted Down set up, because you should be probably progressing to the point where you're going to be building your first little base structure soon enough. I think easier to visit you when you have a base, because we can both get out of the sun. Somebody's little base. Me get eaten by a dang worm because I'm like not being very conscientious. So I'm gonna, from something the devs wrote today about the issues with the event, the more you pop on and off, and when you're on your bike, you have no shade issues, by the way. Pop on and off into this, you need to use your knife ability. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting you guys going, but I'm gonna give you this and give you a few other things, which is gonna overpower you. I mean, it's not like Superman stuff. I'm giving you like the very beginner stuff that you're not supposed to have yet. So, because that was actually easy enough for me to get. It won't make you super powered, but it'll make you more powered than you are supposed to be at where you are in the basic story. And of course, the bike is the biggest change. Because the bike, all vehicles are each vehicle is a real game changer. Because having a bike in Haga Basin South is supery dupery changey. So, but you can see I'm gonna like hug the safe zones, and this is how you should be running too. Like running from one safe spot to another, because you gotta be careful of the worm when you're on the land vehicles. I mean, you gotta be careful on the worm when you land air vehicle. Like here he is. It's not that. And you'll have to make some fuel. Well, you can actually just come to the base and make fuel. Once you have this, it'll be easy for you to go to the base, start a base, and start using that as, you know, a place for you. Yeah, so this is a long stretch here. Relatively long stretch. Go on the vehicle. Worm sign. Alright, Batadown is somewhere. 50 meters. Ah! Hey! Okay, so Batadown, you should, when you look at this bike, it should let you access it because you're the co-owner. So now this is the thing: when you get the point where you can make your welding tool and everything, you should disassemble this bike and then put it back together, and that will make you own it. And then because I need it to get off of my list of the limited things that I own. But so when you disassemble it, it should become yours. Because you just take it apart with the thing and then put it right back together. You can do that as soon, or you know, you can do it in bed. It's no biggie. But you have base on that, and then let me give you some other stuff. I'm gonna trade. Add it down a bit. I have a few here. Come. Actually, I'm gonna drop this stuff. Control X. Pick these things up and put them on, and let's see also if you can use this vehicle backup tool that I gave you. You're going to get this later in the story. Not too far, but right after you like make your first bike. Now, a lot of these things are going to slot on you automatically. So I gave you a shield. I gave you a basic passive suspensor belt. Passive suspensor belt, when you jump from a height, it's going to activate and make it so that you don't take fall damage. Same thing when you use some of your abilities. The shield, you press H and it puts the blue shimmery shield on. Use that when you're in fights, but never use it on open sand. The worm will be attracted in lickety-split time. The power pack powers those things, as well as powering like a cutter ray and all that stuff. So that'll give you some help, but this blocks bullets, so the shield blocks bullets. The suspensor belt's going to let you fall without difficulty. So as soon as you unlock your trooper skill, Shigawire, and you jump, you fly in the air, because when you hit the ground, you take damage if you don't have some kind of method for controlling it. Now, if you use the... Hey, Batadown. I think, is my in-game voice working on that? Anyway. In-game. Also, try the tool to see if the tool will let you pick it up. So we need to test that. Voice channel. Once you, I don't know if this is working in game, once you slot the tool in and you pull it out, then you should be able to get close to it, point at it, and store the vehicle, hopefully. That will make it completely safe, and it'll put it in your inventory in the tool, which you'll never lose. I'm hopeful it's working. We're trying it. Okay, I see the in-game indicator saying that you should be hearing this in-game as well, I think. If that stuff is working. Ah. No, it's not working. Okay, my headset won't work because I don't have, it's tied to my headset, not to my streaming software microphone, which makes sense, so that part's not working. Without me wearing the other mic, I guess I could do, that'd be weird. Anyway, data down, are you able to use this tool? Yeah, yes, you made it disappear. There you go, it works. So that's yours now. Once you get a welding tool and some wire, so then you can zip this up, it's completely safe. Nothing can harm it. The worm can't even eat it. So if you get in a bind, as long as you don't have inventory in it, you don't have the inventory module. But with the back seat, if you give people permission to join it, like make them associate, they can ride with you. Should you and Garrett need to do that, or should you and I need to ride around together? See, you can swap that out. There's a booster module and there's an inventory module and stuff like that. There's other things you do it. This is a crappy one, so destroy it as soon as you can upgrade, and all that, especially to get it off my name. New players, Average. Welcome in. We're doing new players on the public server and trying some stuff out. We got Bandit Down and Garrick. Come on in, Average. How you doing? It's time for you to create a secondary character on the public server. Dip your toe into the evil that is public server. Yes. So we can try out a little bit of that. Let me get you a shout out. Good to see you, Average. I hope you're doing wonderful. Shame. Shout out for Average. Make sure if you're not following, especially those of you like Garrick and Bat It Down, you're not following Average for some reason already, so you get some good Dune stuff and all that. Maybe Warrington may be able to get on the private server too, depending on what's going on, but got you on the public. Yeah, we got 2 new people starting today on the public server from in-house community. Enjoy that, Bat It Down. That's going to help you a lot. Also, look at your map and where the base is. When you go to the base, you'll also be able to get that quest at the Anvil trade. So that'll help you a ton. All right, back to the base, and then Garrick, I'm gonna do the same thing. Looks like everything's working. Is there a Landsrat? Kill normal BDs? You know, I killed some people in the base. They probably would have counted it if there was. It's a Karab one, so that... Average happy Saturday. How's it going for you? Come join the public chaos. I'll upset you up. Your bike. The shield. Our homey little base. So fuel up. Alright, Garrick is over there. Alright, Garrick. Assuming you're reading me. I realize the in-game chat doesn't work. But like, you have to switch some settings. I can fix some settings if needed. So, but of course we got the Discord too. Next thing I want is to get eaten by a worm because I wasn't being conscientious enough in the Haga Basin South on a sand bike. So I do a lot of... I'm gonna go over. Over to here, cross over to Garrick. And then you do that kind of zigzaggy safe rock areas or right next to rock areas, so the worm is not a problem for you, and minimize your crossing distances. The worm's like coming through. Now I have worm sign as I'm in the middle here, but I don't. Let's see. The map helps me now, so I can go across right here. Good work. That or there, so it's gonna... Worm just got by, so hopefully the worm is trucking along and you're gonna pay attention. Hey. Okay. It draw the attention. Well, thank you very much. All right, Garrick. Figure out where you are. See you. This is your bike. So you should be able to access it. If you can't, please let me know. Aloha. I'm like I said, I'm co-owner. So disassemble this as soon as you can with welding wire and reassemble it, which will happen later in the story, and you'll be able to do it. I think you'll get credit for building the bike if you assemble it. So even if you do that a third time, and I think when you disassemble it and reassemble it, it'll become yours and not mine that you co-own with me. And then let me give you some steps. All right, let me go. We're gonna drop this, we're gonna drop that, we're gonna drop that, and that. So, all right, go ahead. I think those all went in. Yeah, they all went in here with your iron ore. So you'll see a bunch of things. You'll see a vehicle inventory pickup tool, a shield, a power pack, and a passive suspensor belt. All of which should help. Okay, once you get that stuff out of there, put it in. The tool will let you pick this up and pocket it. Generally, you shouldn't leave it out because it will not withstand a sandstorm, or it'll at least take the heavy damage, and everything has such durability. All right, looks like you got that stuff. Go ahead and test out your tool to make sure you can zip it up and make it disappear, and then you can pull the bike out when you want. Important things to know about the bikes and the vehicles: whenever you're on the bike, you're never taking sun damage. So regardless of the heat of the day, it's a way to get out of that. You also never take any fall or crash damage. So if you're way up at the top of something and you get on the bike and drive it off the cliff onto the ground, it's a quick way to fly down. So, all right, you've got those things, and you're able to pocket that tool. Oh, I'd be very surprised if it changes. I think part of that is what they've done to kind of keep it. Well, also with all the inventory, you'd be taking damage from all kinds of things that would mean their game would have to be so smooth it doesn't. It works like a charm. All right, Garrett, wonderful. Enjoy that. Those things are going to help with the bike. You're going to be able to get. You can go on the map and you can see our base. You'll see the base, in-house guild base, which you can make full use of. as well. It's got the tools, it's got fabricators and things that you don't have. And has some water and stuff, and it's right next to the Griffin's Reach, which you need for all kinds of things, but you can also get the Trooper quest there. And the Trooper quest is going to make you go like way over here and kill a bunch of people, which the bike will help you do those quickly, and then you'll unlock Trooper. So I am going to yeah, I think the no crashy thing is part of their intended stuff, but it does make it so, you know, can you imagine the bug reports? I didn't hit a rock, but I still took crash damage, you know. I mean, there, by the way, there's buried treasure in Haga Basin South, just so people know. Let's see, I'm gonna put the hand in there right here in case we find some buried. I found buried treasure out here, and it's the good quality. It doesn't affect the location. Oh yes, in fact I thought you had one, but let me absolutely let me go land and give you one. Yeah, you'll need that. But I mean, you have associate privileges anyway, so they're tied to you individually. But get you a guild invite. It's probably the. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Invite to guild. Here you go. And let's make sure permissions. Yes, you've got access to the guild base as an associate. All right, welcome in. Now we just doubled the size of our guild. Woot woot. Lulu's wooting as well. So we'll be playing. I'm going to be splitting time between the private server and public server some. Build especially while I'm playing. We have folks playing. I'm just looking for. Sorry about the guild invite. I forgot that I needed to re-invite you. So, base is by the lights. You'll eventually know where those. I mean, you'll see them. You can see them at night. Looking for this treasure. Do you not see the treasure? That looks like possibly one, but sometimes it's actually like grass. Water, so it's not real. It's like some kind of buried resource. You know, I found some. Here. Just gonna kind of go hunting briefly. Average, you biting the bullet and joining us over here as well. We can do grind groups on both servers. Found it out here. There's that base in the sky for some reason. I land, I don't want to be... something to be shooting at me already. Let's get some blood, kill some crabs for the event, and get some homage. Look at that! There you go. Look at that. Now he's stuck. I'm not gonna. How am I gonna get blood out of that? Come on, little T-pose. They're definitely. You can tell they put in a new. There's something new here that hasn't been tested as much, perhaps. Still up there. Yeah, look at him. There he is. Yeah. Not good. But compared to a Scopely game, it's like Jesus walking on the water. And they're giving away mechanical parts and plasteel micropore fibers from these as well. Because chests. Well, that's definitely a win. Hello. I don't think you're gonna let me suck your blood. Did I get you? That's who's there. Look at me learning to do that, average. I'm working on it. Look at that. Violent Femmes. Just Walking on the Water song stuck in my head this week. Squat. I'll give you squat. Means that ingenuity. I can pick that up from here. 5 intel points. Certainly take it. Do you know where I am? They did not appear. You know who I am? Taking these things because we need to be filling up all these bases. Let's see here. These guys are empty. I will read that. I need to come look at this base. That's probably the next thing I need to do. Now that we got complex machinery and a little bit of iron, take it.
Have you any idea what that loud muzzle of Fang is doing out of the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
I think that's about cleared. Anyway. Average, you getting on your other character? Are you doing other games, or what you up to? Just checking. Look at that. 4 persons in the guild. Verifiable. That's valid. Let's go there. That is a sandstorm up. Shit. See if I can get this sorted out in time. Alright. Yeah, there's the sandstorm. Okay. Any idea where it's coming from?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What it's gonna pass? If I go to Haga Basin South, am I safe? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Well, I am trying to get in here. It looks like it's safe, but yeah. Now I'm in Griffin's Seek shelter, guildies. Although I think we're... Yeah, well, no, it's got an angle to it, so it might flip some. Yeah. Yeah. I see, Downs out in the open. Well, somewhere. Probably in his base, so it'll be fine. Garrick's in the home base. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'm in the trade post though. And Garrick's in the guild base, or very close to it, so I think yeah, it is coming down this way. It is probably gonna, you know. Yeah. Let's see. Didn't they want to buy any of this stuff? Probably not.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Safe and sound in the guild base. Perfect. 29. It's not really 29. I'll just use it for the other parts. Get like a weapon part. Glad you saved that. I mean, that base, and of course you're safe in an outpost like I am. They did the cool thing with the doors closing, and all that. But of course the base is right there. So. Alright, bat it down. Cthulhu's trying to send you a friend invite. Probably will do the same for Garrick as well, so y'all be aware for that stuff. So be on the lookout. His stuff updated. Oh, it's got my crazy here. Alright, let me go back to normal clothing. Reason. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why it's doing that. Yeah, but look for your friend invites. Should I just friend invite them? Yeah, you can do that. If you're not, there seems to be, we've had a little jank trying to get the friend stuff with your account. It seems like a little harder for some reason. Although it looks more normal now in there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not requiring it, but he is, I mean, might as well have some friends, right? Get the guild. I mean, we're all in the guild. Drink some of this water here and then figure out what we need to do. Hello, Eric. Good to see Guildy's using this space. What's the water at? Water's pretty good here. I can top this off. Let's see. Or get it closer. Drop this blood in here. Okay. And I'm going to steal some water too. But I can take it out. Oh, no. And save. So this base has the guild base, aside from having like a little hangout place, also has everything you need, including a scrapping station, which is right here, and a repair station, which are things that you wouldn't get normally down here. That'll help you deal with your excess crap, repair the things that are actually important to repair. It's also got some flowers down at the bottom, so if you really need that, do all that. So let's do that. And bring some stuff back. So, and you've got access to this. We just try to keep it fueled up. Be able to refuel as long as we have batteries and stuff. I might have a chest or two that are locked off. I'm not sure. This one does not. Thought it was. So we'll put those batteries in here to kind of power up the base. Rest of the stuff I'll take to home base. And I'll give you guys. Very nice. I've been looking at it. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're liking it. Thanks for being a part of it. We kind of started setting this up, and I thought more people from stream might end up playing, so I was like, let's set this up. And I've been keeping it, and we've been keeping it powered, but we hadn't had anyone. So this will get. And if you go to the trade post that's right next to us, and get the troop request, then you can work on that, as well as contracts. You're going to have to go there as part of your story multiple times. It's kind of the most important thing here in this section and all that. So feel free to use all that. And I'm going to get some of this stuff, take it to the other. You guys, once you guys start hitting weird thing, I'm still looking at that base floating in the air. And my hair is sitting up. Very quickly I realized I was gonna really like this game. Very good. I hope you do. I love it. As you probably, well, you watch my streams, you know. I'm having no issues wanting to play it all the time. So first Average, look at his base of the sky. Not sure Average is actually here right now. But his base, it's a real base. And I mean, you know, they couldn't put it out here in the sand anyway, so you don't know where in the world it came from. But, Eric, I hope you love it. I know Ban It Down as well. I hope you guys love it. Don't regret your purchase. I mean, I'm hitting, I think with today, I'm already hitting 700 hours of play. Oops. You know, so I've gotten my money's worth no matter what. Let's go pick up the free things at Plateau and Mirzaban and bring it back. I mean, if you like survival crafters and you like MMOs, and if you like Dune on top of that, there's like no question. I mean, if you don't like the survival crafting grind, you're not gonna like this game. If you don't like the MMO elements, you're not gonna like this game. If you like, can't stand Dune, yeah, it's gonna be really important. But it took me in, like, haven't had something like this like since I was playing New World in an alpha or whatever I was playing New World in. I don't exactly remember. Chest reset. Chest is reset. Good. That's what I wanted. So. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys love it. You know, you got the friend stuff. Make sure you get a friending with the Cthulhu as well. You know, get all that so you kind of can connect up as desired. I'll play around with my settings. If I change my headset, I think I can get the in-game chat to work when I want it to by wearing the other headset. We'll be doing double duty. It'll be weird, but it'll work. That one's pretty much as comfortable as this. You're not close. Nowhere for work and for personal play. Honestly, I enjoy just playing in Haga Basin South. I mean, I enjoy the game at the foot level without the bike and with the bike. Now, once you start doing the testing station or the other things, and if you can solo them without any difficulty, as long as you're not stupid about it, or of course if you die, it's not the end of the world. Use the respawn beacons. Place a respawn beacon in the guild base for yourself so that you can respawn there. That should be something that helps you out. Especially if you die, because you might be like, I'll go to the guild base and then I'll be better situated for kind of reassessing where I am after a death. There's the chest. I got Emperor's Wings Mark II that time. So. Gonna grab some iron because I know we're gonna get low because we're making a bunch of steel. Some iron up here. We need points anyway. And my backpacks. Detail is all messed up. We need Holtzman actualizers. You think I need a bunch? Nah, I mean I got 22 on me already, so I was like I can disassemble this patched ornithopter out here, but I don't know that I need it. And I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys associate access to my main base in Eastern Vermilius, which will, if you make the crossing when it's time, then you'll have a place to go. Just try not to steal. I don't have stuff like locked down, so try not to take the stuff that you're like, oh, he probably wants this. We're trying to build stuff up, so. Base, okay. I'm in trouble. I've been flying to the other one. Make more pentashield on here. Didn't fix her hair. Alright. Yeah, for my wild days. Don't mess up the kill, but yeah, I mean it's I can lock stuff down if I need to, but I mean you guys are solid people in the stream, so I'm not expecting to need to. I lock a few things just because it's that way but we got stuff all over the place. Generally try to use it, just some things you'll know as things are like this is much more precious and we have 3 of them. I don't use them. I mean, we need to work on getting more of them. That kind of. So, because this base, this character, we actually have less stuff currently than we did on others. I think we need a little bit of lubricant. Make it later. Tell it to make the iron. Finish that. We are going to be able to make more steel, but yeah. Do a little showage. How much do I have? I got 20, so I can buy some cheese. So just need to check on Mrs. Rooster. Who knows? I can sell some. No, I have some of that. I don't care. I put it. I need to repair my. Yep, that's the welding wire. I'm gonna run this. Back. scrap that, turn that in. That's about it. We need some decorator johns. Wait on me. Missions. This is the cockadoodle base. So you have associate there. Add it down. Associate at the cockadoodle base. Do you have access to this base? General things. It's only we have the more advanced stuff here. Eventually we'll build up and we'll have the other advanced stuff. So. Scrap those pants. New bear, but I'm gonna check on Mrs. Wooster. She's a little under the weather. It's fine, but she. I don't see how she's holding up. I'll try this. I'll try this headset thing. I'll be right back. Ooh. right, I'm back. I have a special beer to drive and announce to the team, and I'm gonna try to use my other headset, which will allow me to, has the mic on it that the game wants to pick up, so I could use that when and if I need to talk to people in the game, so I can just plug in. So let me do a quick switch over. Okay, yeah, I rarely use this because I have the other one, but that. Okay. I still hear other stuff. There we are, there we are, there we are. Anyone in the party hear me, or is that just a proximity chat? Well, but you hear me not in the game, right? Through the normal way, through Discord. Oh. Okay. Well, I have it so I can do that. Do you have me on your speaker or something? Because I think I hear myself faintly in the background. Which is fine. Okay. Da 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 da. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we're gonna drink from the brewery. This is Roosters. This is sound I've got, but yeah. Brewery Placentia, California, because Garrick's down there in the south, SoCal, San Diego, so probably is familiar with the brewery, I believe. Mrs. Rooster belongs, and she's got a bunch of their barrel-aged stuff. This one is Fuego Fresa Especial. It's brewed in collaboration with Trejo's Coffee and Donuts. Yes, Danny Trejo. It is a blended barrel-aged ale with strawberry, Aleppo peppers, vegan marshmallows, and vanilla beans, it says. It's on a picture of Danny Trejo there. See what color it is. This is going to be a dark one. Dark and strawberry. Quite different than the additional triple that we just had. I don't think this is thing. Driver the King's in the house. Welcome in on TikTok. Gonna look at a few here to the just chatting screen and here on YouTube as well. I wanted to check out any goodness. Hello, Weston. Welcome in. Okay. Checking things out on the computer. I have this on. I have a feeling it's tying into something, and I'm just trying to figure that out. So, I see. There you go. Get in the Discord. Feel free, Eric. If you're not already. We're also able to talk on Discord, and you're welcome to. Subscribe or playing with me and everything. Feel free to join in. You will not be broadcast. So you don't have to. Just checking some background stuff here so I can figure out slightly what all what's going on. The input. Let's see. I think that's going to change what I hear. It normally does. So oh, you don't have the exclamation. That's why. So see it now. Like an L, or capital I or something. All right, let's get back here, and okay, that flipped for both sides. I didn't fix that, but whatever. All right. Yeah, so. There you go. Do you have any roosters? I don't have any, like, I am the rooster. You know, we do have, you know, we have the just the roosters that I have up there and the rooster up here and rooster merch and all that. But welcome on in. Be sure to subscribe, Weston. I don't know which stream you're on in YouTube, if you're on the shorts vertical feed or the horizontal one, but you're welcome either way. Sometimes that affects what you can view. I'm just going to log into this beer. Okay, go. Right, so. There it is. Good. Bars. Check in on that. I'm on the Untapped social beer app. I'm Lay Rooster, or Lay _ Rooster, something like that. So if you are an appreciator of beer and want to use that social app, feel free to friend me over there as well. Your craft beer and Belgian beer. I can still toast your PBRs. It just feels weird. See. Anything to do with the Chinese year of the rooster? No, actually not. It's there's a whole it is a nickname of mine and screen name of mine for 20 plus years. Not due to that, not due to the Chinese thing, but it's just something that kind of stuck and something we kind of kept on with over the years. So even before I was on the internet, it was Rooster. Rooster, the Rooster. He's usually Rooster, but I had, with the dawn of the internet and internet games and online things, getting Rooster was problematic. So I ended up going with Lay Rooster and Lay _ Rooster, in depending on times, because of course that's the Rooster, but that's the French the. I speak Spanish and I am of Spanish and Mexican heritage, so El Rooster or made more sense, but I didn't like the way it sounded, so I like Lay Rooster better. So maybe a random algorithm thing, kind of like my Xbox planetary Western. No, it's not random, but it's a, you know, a nickname of being the rooster. It has to do from when I was single, if that helps. Yeah. A nickname I picked up from someone from when I was single, and after being married, Mrs. Rooster and one of my close friends really liked it, and it just kind of stuck, and I started using it when I needed to come up with a screen name, and it's been that way for a very, very long time. Radiation suits. Look at these. Radiation suits would be also a good way for us to, we need jasmium, but also we can, if we get enough aluminum, we can sell radiation suits, you know, for money, and that'll be good. I'm trying to figure, oh, this is super. Yeah, I like I like it too, and it just kind of stuck. It's kind of like kind of a lighthearted, errant nickname comment that came out from something from my single days, and then we just kind of ran with it. And I like rooster art, so because of being the rooster or whatever, and all that, I started collecting like good-looking rooster art or rooster statues. Never the ones that look cheesy, like your grandmother with no taste has in her country kitchen. So it's like nothing you'll find at a Cracker Barrel, right? Regardless of their logo. It'll be things that, ones where it actually looks kind of good. And I have things in the house, and we have stuff, and even my mother-in-law would find an interesting like rooster statue or yard ornament or something, and would give it to me. So this kind of thing. So what do we need here? We need aluminum, we need plasteel microphone, we need silicone blocks and water, and we can make, and you need 26 microflora. We only have 21 microflora fibers, by the way, in our whole base. So, and we need 21 of them to make a radiation suit. We can make a lot of money if we can print radiation suits and sell them to the vendor. Weston, you've painted roosters. Got a Polish silky rooster that's so small you can't even mount in. Look at that. There you go. Yeah, I like roosters. So it's just, it's a thing. And of course, you can see the one up here. That's actually a different one. And then all the different roosters. You want also painted pictures of them. Yeah, I figured that's what I figured you weren't painting actual roosters. They don't sit still very long for that, to my knowledge. But you can also get rooster merch with my rooster logo, which is up there on the yellow. It's the red on the yellow rectangular background. So you can get that. You can get the merch on a shirt or on a shaker cup, or you can get a nice lay rooster hat, things like that. There's a merch link somewhere in the YouTube for all the different lay rooster stuff, or a pint glass, things like that. Let's see here. I'm gonna go after. I need to repair my. There's parts of things I like about this base better than the base we have in the other server. This one is a little more homey for me. Out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can make the other one more homey. It's just this one had more hominess to it. I do need to go into the deep desert and see what the hell's going on over there. Here. Of course, now we know we can go in and get some titanium and stravidium. Suddenly we can get, so that could be used. I need to find out if we have fuel cells. I'd like to get a thruster, but we don't have, no. Guess you could technically say your merchandise says cock color. Yes, it does, and I will often say it is. I talk about, said when I sell my shirts which have the rooster logo, I'm like, everybody needs a cock on their chest. That's what I tell them. So it is hard to avoid the phallic and cock references when you are a rooster in the hen house streams and all that. And also, Weston, if you become a member on YouTube or come over on Twitch and subscribe over there and everything, you can get the different rooster. You get the rooster logos and the emotes and everything. So the famous red rooster. Make this. I think you can see this even if I fire it off on Twitch. There you go. You can get some of those things. So I think that all shows up. Yeah. So lots of options there. Welcome in. And I don't know if you play Dune or not. If you do, make sure you come over to the Twitch side and get the Twitch drops. Got more of those coming out. Soon enough. we're gonna go get some crates. Right, but one of the things I wanted was a bit of fuel. Got enough fuel for riding around here. We're gonna churn in this crate. Get some other fuel. This. Oh, I don't have that other thing. Ever played Dune? This one is new. And cock logo. I mean, there you go. I mean, you get a membership on YouTube or come over to Twitch and you got it. You got it. So, nice roosters. A bunch of rooster things you can unlock, particularly on Twitch. So, but we have those there. I have that same logo in there for a membership in YouTube. Better down the blood bags. Do you just keep them in inventory or equip one? You can keep those in your inventory. You don't need to equip them. And once you have a blood sucker, is what I call it, blood extractor, it'll fill into them, and then you can pump them out into the blood purifiers at the bases. And feel free, you got the bat. Make sure Eric can bat it down. Make sure you have Discord. Others can get Discord too. But if you ever want to get in the chat, so you're able to speak to me or Thulu while we're playing together and stuff like that, free. It's not broadcast, so it's one purpose. I should be. The blood bags, and I have, if you go into the base, there's a dagger called Caliph's Drinker, that's in there, that's for you. There may also be some other, but I had one in there, and for you guys, and that one is a dagger like the one I'm using, but I think mine's a different brand. Mine's Scipio's. Caliph's is the earlier one, but it does dagger blade damage, but when it hits, it extracts blood and puts them in the blood bags on top of. And it lets you double dip, which is kind of nice. You found an Elder Scrolls of Blue. Yes! Yes, Weston. In fact, some of my previous streams were, before this game came out, were doing Oblivion Remaster, which I will get back to when I need a, plus I played Elder Scrolls Online a lot. Some Skyrim and all that, but in streaming. But if you look back, yeah, you should find some YouTube videos, some of my Oblivion Remaster playthroughs. So I haven't even finished that. Great game. I like the remaster.
Ah, I see you've returned.
We do all things geek and sundry here. So, I play Star Trek Fleet Command, I'll play Star Wars games, I play comic book games, I play Dune, I'll play Sword and Sorcery, Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, you know, just different things like that. So anything that's got a sword, sorcery, comic book, space, sci-fi type of thing that's interesting, I'm going to get into, and generally going to check out, and like eventually was just been maxing, not enjoying the story, so I stopped. I got you. Yeah, I got to dig in and have some more fun with that.
You've already completed all your available contracts. Very industrious.
I already liked the game. I was playing it like 2 years ago before it got remastered, and I hit like some kind of like place where I couldn't progress and couldn't get past, and it was stuck. So, you know, I didn't go back to it. But when it got remastered, I started playing it, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, so I can afford the tech pistol or the tech sword. I need to get the SMG first. If I had more. That's what I. Some idea, but I don't remember what that idea was. playing RuneScape when I was 18, now 28. I should just use it as a stock market sim, waking up here and manage trades. Is it dopamine having a lot of gold? There's. Yeah, I didn't play nearly, it's only a little bit of RuneScape. I was playing it a lot more in the last 5 years. But it was still actually kind of cool. But I hear you. I mean, when I played Animal Crossing on the Switch, you know, there's a whole thing where you sell like turnips or beets or radishes on Sundays, and it's like a stock market thing, and it's pretty addictive. Where is my ship? No vehicle to restore, huh? Oh, I ran here. That's what happened. It's not so helpful, is it? We're gonna go in here in this little dungeon. Killing Karab is actually giving us a bunch of Landsrat points, so, and we're still kind of getting used to, you know, the updates definitely make it more statically appealing combat, but it's kind of like the flashy screens people use some here in casino games. Yeah, there's a bit of that, that's for sure, with the dopamine and that kind of thing. Where are the guys in here? They usually walk in here so quickly. When I get rushed. I'm doing myself. That's how I'm doing myself. Man's rat. Run the hell out of this cave fast, but we're gonna go do other things. Yes. Compel. Here. Poison that I'm using is pretty powerful relative to them, so where's the dude? There he is. He's far away. I think there's another one too. As long as they're not little swordy rushers, I'll be okay either way. But I keep hearing you shoot and wonder who's shooting at me. Take it that's a sound coming from you watching a stream, right? Make sure my sound didn't get weirded out by any of my changes in headsets. Or It's the secret. This is an anti-gravity mine. No big deal if people are dead. Bother you. You get the constellation chest. Knight Rider, specialty zone. Knight Rider is like one of the worst. Good. Made me want to play. It is Helldiver. Oh, there you go. Hey, Mrs. Rooster. Coming to taste the beer, I suspect. Good. You asked if you want some. It's a good one. There you go. Might make your sore throat feel better. Yeah, I haven't played Helldivers, but I know it was really well loved. Remember as the phenomenon came out, and it's been they loved it. Get a little turn around. So there's that.
I got you!
Just yes. Weird. Bug. Bug. I don't know if they're bugged or I'm bugged. Looks like. One more. I've been in here, but that's micro sandwich fabric. Gives you friends and if you want to play it with me so bad. There you go. Yeah. Well, we're gathering people in and playing here on this server together and getting them in the guild. Got other Twitch subscribers and those friends in the stream coming in to play with us on this public server. So that's fun helping them get started. Because we need it. That was kind of unintended. I kind of forgot about this connection. Complex machinery here to pick up 20 of them. a little bit. I didn't intend to be here, but we are. Another. There you go. Hello. Okay, that chest works, so that's good. So, some blood. There, guys, dead, glowy eyes looking at me. I just like the actualization of the start on this cutter ray. This lower cutter ray seems to be like the slower than I think the better versions. Is all my sound okay on your end? Just double check. Kill them on top of each other. I'm liking. I haven't used this in a while. I'm liking this drill, the drill shot that doesn't have to be charged up. I have the powerful one on the other server. It has to be charged. I like just being able to fire off the shot. I think it fires 2 shots once you charge it. Look like better, but it's a consequence. Oh, that's a piece of iron. Yeah, we have these Night Rider boosts. I don't need them. Almost like I should practically give them away on the boards or something, but I don't think anybody needs them. So, like sandstorm. Play sandstorm music. We need class 2 on my fireball. Parts anyway, so. Getting that from junk parts. So I'll be down. Good. Yeah. Okay. I want to work. Micro sandwich, EMS. Always exit. But now I'm just gonna grab back one of these holes. And there we go. Let's see, I need to get, yes, I got 20, oh, sandwich. Jess, and I need to come check out the space you're working on, right? Yep, sorry. Mm-hmm. Huh? Right. Yeah, we should add some of that stuff. Okay, well, I'm now out of fuel cells because our base isn't fully topped off here. But of course, you can go get them. And I pushed a bunch of fuel cells to the starter base so that it was easier to stay up since we got folks in there now. Shit. Oops. We need fuel cells. We need to make fuel and batteries. Flying around, driving buggies and stuff. Do you still have the buggy? Oh no, the buggy's back. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. Probably, yeah, probably a few on the circle somewhere, but you kind of have to discover them, it seems. I mean, you can zoom in on your map and it'll show it if you've actually discovered it. My base, your base. In order to check it out, get your work on it. Definitely is just a good thing for us to have. Proven to be useful to have that instead of drive. You know, that drive back and forth was really kind of like, all right, we're gonna do one of these again. Same thing with Earther you only have to do so often, so. You know, still drive for a few before you get anything. All that, but yeah, because I don't think we don't have much cobalt paste. Okay. Doing base planning in Discord here. That's yours. Where's the other? Keep giving me access. I just found your other base. Yeah. Base isn't showing up on my compass, right? So that's why it's throwing it off. I started going to the other one. Okay, there it is now. But yeah, it wasn't. That's why I ended up going towards the Western Rebellious base. I was like, wait, I recognize that base, but that's not. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think where we're at, we can run around. I'm gonna see where you are. I just did the circuit on the other. Yep, where the space is. But I did the whole circuit. There's a free buggy nearby. Oh, is this it? One in the road? I mean, people can get by it, yeah. It's not blocking it. Won't be able to expand it in that way. There are people here. This is the reason people like the private server, because you don't have to deal with that. All right. Okay, so power. Can you? No problem. Can you do me a favor when you get to it, whenever, and put us some death stillage in my base in Eastern Vermilius? I don't have it unlocked yet. I guess. Well, I mean, I guess I'll have to determine. You know, I'll have to unlock it so I can pick up bodies at the very least. But on top of that, but that way we can get a little bit, even just one or two. You know, just to allow us. Well, may need some power adjustments. Probably, yeah. If I'll use whatever, of course. Let's see. Okay, so this is right here. It's okay. I'm gonna go to Southern Comms. There's a free buggy there. I don't know if you know that, but I know that because I took one. Yeah, it's very close. Oh, I don't. Wait. Oh, I don't have a vehicle to restore. Oh, I haven't. Just. I'm gonna go steal a scrap buggy and kill some people. Hopefully kill them easily. Because I'm forgetting which character I'm on. I'm not sure this is mine. This is mine. There's a sandstorm, is it coming? No, and I know how to run that one too. Yeah, I can run that. It might be good to run it with. I think those are only one of us can get it, but of course that stuff is available to us. But I mean, since we share everything anyway, it's not a big deal if only one of us can get it. But just in case there's some gankage, that would be kind of helpful. Getting out at the very least. Yeah, unfortunately. But I can show you how that one works too, so that might be helpful because it's obviously right next to our other base. Yeah. I'm going in. I've got 8 to 10 vehicles, so data down. And Eric, you get a chance, disassemble those bikes and reassemble them. That should help. I'm about to take my 9th of 10 vehicles, which will mean I can't build but one more. Take one more, which will I'm gonna put a crimp on my stuff. There's something I can get rid of. Alright, no shield. This is a land thread progress too, so we can kill these guys. You have body abilities, I'm making some bodies over. Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck! Yeah, we can get some stuff. I'm about to still up. Yeah. Really? You hiding in the corner, dude? Clearly, I need to upgrade these weapons at least to aluminum, and I think some of them are, but I'll need to upgrade them further. I just claimed it. Fine. If I can get off the jank. There's a person to kill it there if I can get the jank on. Not. I have a welder. You want me to scrap it? I can. When you it's the welding torch, which you may not have naturally unlocked yet in the story. When you get a welding torch, you can disassemble the parts, and then when you put them together right away, I mean, just take them apart into pieces in your inventory and then put them back together. And I think that changes the permissions, so it'll just become yours. So that'll help. But I can give you a welding torch, so you get one ahead of time, because it's for repairing and building vehicles, stuff like that. As you see, I know how to I know where to steal a buggy from, so I have to get a free buggy. A few places you can do that. But I can make you a torch. I don't think you can make one yet because the story, you don't need a welding torch until you have a vehicle, and that's your bike. So, you know, the Haga Basin South is all about getting, you know, the basics for you, and then teaching you to, you know, make the survival basics, crafting basics, and then teaching you to make that used to be our base, by the way. That's somebody else's base. That's why it's throwing me off. Then it teaches you to apparently I'm gonna have to run around and get some. So then it teaches you to make the bike and make like the tool that I gave you for the vehicle backup and all that. Is this our base? Yes. And then also the welding wire, which you do need. Yeah, this is our base. So we now have a janky buggy that we can fix up and build onto. Especially when times are tough, you take the scrap bikes, like I gave you a scrap bike, take a scrap buggy. Everything's in Shitsville here. But I don't know which buggy this is. Okay, well, it added him in. He's a co-owner now, so now he can work on this and do that. Now, what we need is some damn gas. We need some fuel. Gonna have to go east. There should be some here, but it might be a little harder to get, and that thing's gonna take a lot of rebuilding. It's just, that one's so damaged it might not be that useful, but first stream, and it wants me to do some. Yes, so you do want to do the trials. Another thing for new things is you actually want to push the trials, because if you can get the trials through the 7 trials, and then there's an 8th thing that is a trial, sort of, you get that unlocks a whole bunch of technology and research and stuff like that. That's very important and will really help progress you. This character has only done through trial 5, so I have to do it but Cthulhu's character has gone through all those 8, and then the main story kind of kicks in after you get through the trials. The trials are just a cool part of the story too. So and once you have an ornithopter, you're a lot better prepared to do the later, like 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a whole instance-based story, kind of like Star Wars Galaxy Heroes had like this whole personal story that you're doing. It's cool stuff. You've probably seen some of it on my stream. You can do it. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude looks gone. I could ask him if he's hearing that. I assume you're not hearing that when I say hi in a party. Hello, batter down. Like that. Pick the mic on. Doing it differently. I'm trying to test out some of these sounds. I only were for proximity. Now, when I'm off stream, we can still play together. We can help you out. But we're probably gonna have to use Discord chat, Discord voice and stuff. So, of course, no one should feel pressured into that. But that's something like me and a Thuluker are in, and you can't hear what he's saying. You hear me responding to him, but. Okay, so call that a special subscriber and guildmate privilege, is to play the game with me and be able to talk to me while I'm playing, whether on or not, no part of it, but no obligations, please. More of a privileged option to give specials, stream supporters, and guildies something. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then you just have my first. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Okay, I'm back. Did Cthulhu return? Maybe not. We need a buggy here. Take advantage of this location. Let's get that base. Actually, need. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Let's go check this out. I have done this before on the other server. Question is, will we get any gankage? I don't expect gankage on much of any of these. Maybe at the deep desert level, but that's about. They hit harder. Oh, by the way, they hit a lot harder when you're not wearing your shield. Well, that felt good. I must say. Turret. We're learning to love the turret in the Mentat world. Not many of these guys in here. That does help if you actually. It might have been the guy. Like, oh. Like, was it not running? I get used to this turret. I think that's about it. Somewhat desperate for some of those things, so. Door doesn't. Yeah, it's the door. You need to do this. This one's kind of short. don't need that crap. I need the other stuff. Angle is shit. That's where the band is. Need to show that to Cthulhu. It's very findable for us. Let's see here. There's like nothing down here. Oh, no, there's a chest. I think nobody cares, you know, about that kind of stuff. Maybe in the deep desert. I mean, so that was a public server. That was a non-issue. I'm gonna give this base the upload salvage mode because I don't want it. There we go. He said we needed batteries, so he just moved. Or see if he really moved. If he's there. There, look! This will take. Let me put a blood thing somewhere. Give him some blood. We know we're gonna need some water unless he's full. Enable. There you go. There's my water. He needs that water. How you doing? Better down, Garrick? You still with us? Any of that stuff? Let me see. Oh, welcome back, Cthulhu. Oh, I wanted to try this. Can you, Cthulhu? Here. Tell me. Do you hear this in the game? Do you hear this in the game? Do you hear that? My voice in the game? I mean, look, I need to test that. And first fail, because I was thinking it's working. That's why I'm doing this in the whole dang place. Enable voice chat. Pushed it. Let me see. You want to put, yeah. Microphone. That's it. Yeah, I know. So you're not hearing this at all in the game? No, hold on. Like not coming on? Is that what's going on? The voice chat. I guess that's not working with the headset plugged in or something. Oh, can you turn it on? Because it's going to drive me really nuts. Bat it down, you hear me? Bat it in, do you hear me in the game or do you hear me on the stream? You hear the shooting, but that sounds like the stream. I'm trying to use the in-voice chat, proximity chat, and stuff like that, so I can talk to you guys when I'm near you. And that's the whole reason I'm wearing this different headset and all that, so I'm attempting to figure that out. Ain't nobody uses this, I mean, except people who are playing together, so you're not going to get harassed by people around you. Plus, it's good to know if somebody's a douche anyway, so, in my opinion. Alright, let me see. Alright, do you hear this in the game? Do you hear this in the game? You would hear it. But it kind of depends on how your sounds are saying. Yeah, you could try that. Oh, your audio is across your 5.1. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. Garrick's in there. He's working through journeys to get to vehicles. No problem, Garrick, as well. Yeah, I'm wondering if any of y'all are hearing me directly in this, but if you're, well, you're not in the Discord listening to me. So if Cthulhu drops out of Discord, Cthulhu, did you drop Discord? So it's all mixed together. Yeah, stream. Yeah, I hear you. So that kind of, usually you're gonna, well, if you're in Discord and the game, you're gonna hear like an echo because you're gonna hear two iterations of it. But I hear you. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to sound check this and trying to figure out if this works. It's kind of complicated when you're streaming and there's two PCs involved. So, and my microphone is not tied to the gaming computer, so this microphone is tied to the gaming computer. In theory, if it's working, but without being able to test people. Cthulhu. No. You're in Discord, but not voice Discord, so I'm immune. Yes, you'd be immune to the echo. Yes, exactly. But Cthulhu's been sitting in there, so he can hear me, live without the delay. And you're welcome in there. Again, you're playing with us, so you're welcome in the Discord. You should have access to the live channel. If you don't, I'll give you access. But I mean, I don't think I have it locked down. Cthulhu. I'm just trying to figure out. Because I don't even need to wear this headset if it's not actually working, because it's plugged in but it's on, so I'm thinking the microphone works, but it doesn't. It's not muting, so I think it might not work. Oh, I take it maybe it's not working. I'll be able to hear that on the stream.
I cannot hear you.
Okay.
See my microphone above my head, but
Okay, I hear you.
Doesn't seem like you can hear me.
I hear you. All right. I hear you fine. I don't know how you're talking to me right now, but I hear you fine. I think I know what's going on. Okay, on Discord. So, yeah. Well, I heard you, but I heard you talking, but I don't know which way you were talking. It's good. It's a very good point. I didn't know if you were talking on Discord or not. When you were saying you can hear it too on the Twitch. Gotcha. But you were saying something about, I don't know if you can hear me and all that stuff. So I heard that. That might have been in game. So, yeah. So I think what happens is when I plug the gamer headset in and turn them on, because they're plugged into the other thing, they're overriding and the microphone's not working. So actually, I think, hold on. Let's try this. Oh, there is, yeah. Oh yeah, well, I'll check that. Try this. Do you hear me, Cthulhu, in the game? Do you hear me, Cthulhu, in the game? But you don't hear an echo. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you, Garrick. Yeah, so what I'm doing is, look, so this headset is tied to the game and this computer, and this mic is what was working in the game. I can't tie it into my game that you're hearing me from the stream because it's on a whole nother computer. I do not hear him now. You shouldn't hear him though. You haven't been hearing him, right? Unless you're hearing him when he's talking in-game voice chat, and that might be what's going on. But we're trying to figure that out because I don't know if it's proximity or if people in the party hear it and all that. Because it would make sense to be able to talk in the group. But this would allow me to talk. And now that I've disconnected it, if I just sit it here as a microphone and kind of like be a boom, and I'm like, here I am, you know, that way. Because you know, obviously there's a significant delay in the broadcast on Twitch and even worse on YouTube and stuff. So if you want to, you know, if you really need to talk, you need to talk and hear me and stuff. You might be in the Discord and like muted while listening in Twitch or something like that. But that's only if you're wanting to hear all the stuff. And then you're going to hear Cthulhu talking to me as well. And you'll be able to chime in and everything. So I'm just trying to figure out if it actually is working. Okay. Oh, I wasn't talking because I didn't know you were there. The thing inputs coming through. Yes. Okay, so I had it. No, that's okay. I'm gonna end this test for now. I think it'll work if I don't have the headset plugged in. I think. I'm just turning it off because I think the microphone deactivates from its wireless connection when it's plugged in to the other thing. I thought it was working both ways, but I think wrong. So it's part of what's going on, which is fine. I just couldn't test it. And obviously it's a little confusing. I think Garrick was able to hear you, Cthulhu, when you were talking on the computer in just party chat, I think. But it's a little everybody's got all these sound settings and they're all mingled, so it's hard to know what's actually working and what's not working. Yeah. But thank you for letting me try to test it out. This way, I mean, obviously I can talk to you in Discord, and that like works probably the best anyway. So let's see. So yeah, I got this buggy, and this buggy is really trashed. So like 12%. We can't. I was like, it's yeah. Well. Yeah, so I'm not sure. We may just scrap it and, you know, get some parts from it. Maybe I can get lucky with a different buggy. But right now, yeah, that one's very, I mean, 12%. Yeah, Garrick, I think it was group chat going on. Yeah, we need, I left you some batteries in the base. Just a little bit that I found. So, just a little. I know you need those, like 92, not a ton. But some. I've got to figure out, I got to get some from the other base, and I got to make some fuel cells. For fuel battery, you know, the vehicle fuel cells, because I don't have anything for even the ornithopter right now, so I'm gonna fly back to base and do it. We're changing frame rates, pat it down. No problem. I'll re-invite you. Let me know in here if I don't see it. You can ping me in various ways. In the game, you know, there's a chat in the game too. So. Mike Fierro over there on TikTok. We're just playing and all that. Feel free to get in the Discord if you want to hear what me and Cthulhu are saying, or even join in, or not join in. But don't worry about it. You don't have to. Keeping it sanitized, and it's not being broadcast on the stream. It's just for in-game coordination and planning what we're doing. The aluminum base that Cthulhu has just put up for us and stuff like that because we coordinate all the stuff. It's the secret subscriber playing with us information. Oh, I took a thopter. Did I take the wrong thopter? Did I take your? Oh yeah. Let me find out. Sorry. It's my tool. There's my tool. Are you politely trying to say, did you take my damn airplane? I think I did because there's no scanner on this one. I have a feeling I took your. Let's see. Hey, Kreendar. Cthulhu owns this one. That might be why. You know. Okay, there is one in my tool. Yes. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Come back. And I won't even go try to like play with the worm with this one. As a sign of appreciation and apology. Yeah. All right, don't take a Cthulhu's chopper. I didn't give any of you new Garrick and Batadon. I didn't give you guys access to my vehicles and vice versa. But Cthulhu and I are like family, so we're trying to make sure we could like help each other out and all that. So it makes you co-owners, which also means that you can accidentally pick up the other one. We've got to spend some money and get some cosmetics. I wish I could make mine look like the Harkonnen ones, which are rather cool. I mean, the Atreides ones are cool too, but I think the Harkonnen one is even in some ways cooler. The black dragonfly thing is pretty cool. Expensive. Yeah. 180,000. Yeah, because if you're buying our Harkonnen as Atreides, you pay twice what they charge. So whatever it is, it's twice what they charge. But I thought it was like 100. It's 180,000 or something for some of the Harkonnen stuff from the scrap vendor. I mean, that's how you get it, unless you do the whole betrayal thing, which doesn't really work for us. You know, I will tell you now, just something for us to know. The third faction is coming out at some point. It's not coming out with this DLC that we know of. That would be a big surprise. I suspect it'll come out with a third or the fourth DLC this year. I don't know when. Hopefully, or unless even longer than that. I don't know. So at this point, we might experience less permissions. But yeah, Garrick. Sometimes that is the case. I hear you. I just want y'all to know how to talk to us. Oh, well, I'm about to land. In here, so. Now I'm landing in your base with your ornithopter. Otherwise, I was going to take your ornithopter into the sandstorm and just show you how I play chicken with a sandstorm. Because, I mean, it's not even my ornithopter. It's like, yeah, there you go. Here's his bag. I'm going to do a favor and, like, put mine out. Hey, there's my ornithopter. You can go fly it into the sand. There you go. Go like that. I hear you, Garrick. Yeah, it's better if you don't have access to our sand bikes and stuff. Now, like those two sand bikes that I gave you and batted down, I'm the owner, you're the co-owner, so until you break them down with a welding torch and reassemble them, I own them, so I can come steal them. But they also count against me, which is kind of a problem right now. So I need that to go away when it's relatively convenient. If for some reason you don't play long enough to get to that point, let me know and I'll come disassemble that thing. I can give you the parts, you know. But I'm gonna need to do that because they're counting against me as ownership, and I'm kind of up there because I tend to like grab all the free ships. And I just grabbed a free buggy. That was my 9th of 10, and that buggy's crap, so we're probably gonna scrap it. May just do that while the sandstorm's going on. Because it's so low, I don't think we're going to make any use of it. We can't repair it.
Sector weather alert.
We can't repair it beyond that, so I'm just going to start Yeah, I mean, we'll get some of the... We don't have some of the basic building things anyway, so I'm just going to take it apart now and put it in the scrapper. I know you have a scrapper here somewhere. I saw one. Yeah, but it's not where I'm looking. Sand is making everything invisible in the light. Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh, that's okay. I found it. Thank you. Yeah. So, oh, turning the power off. Okay, we got one. All right, scrap buggy rear. That's going to give me armor plating and an advanced servox. Servox treads going to give me servox. I think when I get to the engine and stuff, I may get particle capacitors, and we're really low on those. So, like, we have like almost none of them. So, yeah, Intel runs, but also just picking up scrap bikes. Yeah, that's what I meant. But you're right, you were saying something different. Yeah, typically your testing stations where you get the majority of... That's where you get vehicle-related stuff. And then some other stuff. But vehicle parts, vehicle materials. Alright, one... Go down. I'll keep stealing them. I mean, we get parts, you don't get a lot of parts, but it's free parts, And when you have a base close, just like I do with the other place, like the engine gives you complex machinery and a particle capacitor. That's great. It's just one of each, but come on. Chassis gives you advanced servox. PSU gives you a particle capacitor. But that's good, I'll just leave those in here. So I'll take the particle capacitor with me, but leave the rest in here. Because you need a bunch of that. No, I think this works well. Once we start. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. Yeah, until we get a large ore refinery, it doesn't matter if we refine things here versus ferrying them over to where we have a large ore refinery. So, and as you know, that'll be good. That'll be good. We'll just have to do some water. Feel free to steal some water from one of the places. There's a whole bunch of lesser leader Johns out there. Yeah, so you can do runs. I mean, it can be very effective. Yeah. Yeah. Good. And we need to get this buggy situation settled. Logged out and restarted the game, and I'm still in your okay, well good, it came back in. Alright, if you have any problems, that's right, I see you here, so that happened to me too. So I thought it would drop me, but it didn't. But yeah, I appreciate it. So the secret life of the streamer, like Rooster, is I'm also playing this game when I'm not streaming. This game is all encompassing. I mean, I'm not playing it like 24/7. Sometimes I'm just logged in and I go to bed. Like I happened last night and I died on my base. I'm just logged in all the time. But I'm not logged in all the time, but on the weekends I'm logged in a lot. I may be logged in and not really there. Other things, but I also try to get in the live channel and all that. And the live channel is, like I said, it's not broadcast on purpose. So you guys should have access to it if you want to talk, particularly when I'm not on stream. And particularly if we're like trying to play together. Although in some cases I'm just, I'm going to run through a lower thing and just help you by killing things. And you can go get stuff. Let me know, because you're going to need to do the testing station and the crash ships. And I need those materials too. And we get to share them, which is cool. Or we get instance loot, which is cool. Some lo-fi. Let me say I didn't break to go to mass today. I'm planning to go to mass in the morning. Not so well, I wasn't feeling great, so. Plus, we're hanging out all thing. I'm assuming frame rate cap. No effect on the frame rate. Cars bouncing 200. Yes, still like champ. I don't like running it hard though. I hear you. Well, you know, the ping's been all over the place today a little bit, and there's been some weirdness, like my ponytail. But I think it's okay, you know, you're playable until you start having problems where you can't dodge the worm. I mean, you can't really dodge the worm, but you can't notice the worm run away, things like that. You know, I mean, I don't think you can play East Coast to West Coast. I play East Coast fine. I mean, we'll see. What happens. And let's go. You, Bennett, and Garrett being so low relative to where we are, we can really help you out with stuff. So, because it's easy to give you stuff that's like a big improvement for you that is like trash to us. So and when you catch up, we'll be like, I don't know, I don't have that stuff. That's hard to get. No, that kind of thing. But right now, that's not an issue. Fill those containers. I don't have any blood because I need. There's my buggy. We need batteries and I need fuel for vehicles, including the buggy itself. So let's see. I'm out of fuel. No item for refueling. I don't think I have any fuel. We're gonna have to find. I may have to take the bike, which is probably. You think you do? Yeah, somewhere. Oh, there's a used one. Okay, I found. Okay, thank you. Now, you have those traditional rates of your own with your look. I never look in those, but okay. Well, I just found a little bit. Fuel, not in yours, in where you were telling me to look. So that's good. Thank you very much. Because I gotta get some. I got this filled up. Let's see. That was already. People playing the game. Alright, we're gonna find. So if you look on your map and zoom in, you see all the resources if you've discovered them. So I'll see where are the batteries, and there's actually I don't see a single friggin' battery on here, which is ridiculous. I know there's one right here. So we'll run to that. There should be some more. That's what it looks like is currently on there. Holy majoli. Guess we're gonna run warm on this game. This game, you know, if you've heard me talk about the heat in the office from running, it's from running Dune. Because I mean I have this big Alienware with this special heat cooling and all that stuff, but it's just pumping the heat out like a friggin' space heater. So I've been fighting, and you know, it's still Northern California summer, which is ridiculous, in my sunniest room, which is practically like a greenhouse. So it sucks. That's why I have 3 fans in here, including one that's an exhaust fan blowing the hot air out of this room. Other fans trying to blow cool air from the other part of the house this way and stuff. Until I can start opening the windows and actually letting hot air escape this way and use my attic fan and different things like that. Which you can't do right now. So going to this friggin' fuel cell, which apparently is the only one that exists on this whole little rock island, which is definitely some suckage. It looks like our creds need to be repaired. This game, I mean, I run the game on Ultra with my computer, but my computer is, you know, a 4090 GTX or RTX, you know, and with the water-cooled heater dumping shit out, so it's crazy. Okay, are we buying this? The cell's right there, according to that. Yep. I think there's more than that, but not a lot showing up. But if you can use your buggy, now this is a special thing with the buggy. Use your buggy, you get so much more. Things are being a little janky ass, I must say. I mean, am I allowed to say that? Of course I am. A double janky ass is what we're dealing with. Alright, I'm saying that. Things are being friggin' janky. So that's a fuel cell that we just got. It says there's no fuel cell. I don't believe it, but that's what it says. Fuel cells, when you need fuel cells, they are few and far between. When you don't need them, they're in the way. And the resources change every week, so. Ironically, you can go to places like the deep desert and often get them. And there may be some in certain spots that are just not discovered by you in the way you run your buggy or your bike or whatever. But if you don't use your buggy laser, you're getting like 3-4 times the resources when you use the buggy laser. So that's worth doing something you need, because you don't have to find as much of it. Cells right outside. Yes, and you have fuel cells right outside your base, which is nice. And they move every week, so you'll have something else at your base, right outside your base. But it might not be. It won't be a fuel cell. It might be a granite. It might be coal or iron or brass or something. It changes every week. Yeah, they're very quick to replenish once you have them. I have one little one at my base, but the big battery, when you have the thing, is good. They change. Yeah. No, it's good. Of course, you're gonna abandon that base as soon as you have to move. Just coming. So, and sometimes it's good. But when I've flown around looking for looking for batteries and stuff in that area, I can't find them. Save my life. Yeah, it's just kind of, you know, it's whatever you need, you're not gonna have. I'm picking up all this grass because I'm like, there's a lot of grass here. Eric, you may still be on. What did you choose with your second character? What did you choose to start with? Obviously not Trooper, I know, because you re-rolled, so I'm just curious what you did. You don't have what? Blue? We probably need lube. I think we need it. Find some fuel cells. Fuel cells. Just go to my base at the bottom of the hill. We can do that. Have you made me and Cthulhu an associate at your base? If you don't make us an associate for your base, we won't be able to find it on the map. We can find it by stubborn luck. But if we're not an associate, it won't show up on our map. So if you do that, we can come over there. Of course, we're not going to bring our buggies, most likely, so. But sometimes it's still worth doing. Make us associates, I promise we're not going to steal your shit, because you don't have anything that we really need that even will tempt us, so. But I appreciate it. Power sand, fuel cells. Yeah, we need to do all those things we haven't been doing while we've been playing on the other server. Kind of the... I think the lube is dependent on the fuel cells, which we have like little to none of, because I did move fuel cells over to the other, to the new base to get it fueled. And if it's fueled, we can take things. It's, you know, it's, I think it is, but you know, you're ferrying one resource to one place and then you need it elsewhere. So you know how it is. Just running around picking up grass right now, so we can make some water filters. Oh yeah, the ship crashing is cool. You can see that with normal crash ships. You know, the normal ones that are all the time. Which I'm not seeing a lot of those right now, which is a little frustrating. Because they have good loot. But you can see that, but of course they're less frequent, so yeah, make us make me and Cthulhu, if you don't mind, bat it down, make us associates, and we'll be able to find your base on the map and be able to fly towards it and stuff. Because right now we won't be able to see it, and if it's got guild settings, unfortunately you can't see it. When you find it, you can get in it, but you won't be able to see it. I'm just grabbing grass because there's a lot of grass, and you know we're gonna need it. You know, I was supposed to go into the deep desert today. I still could. A little. But I've been doing so much elsewhere. Trying to keep it cooler in this ridiculously hot room. Oh, batteries, more stills. Put some welding wire. Yeah, I'm still trying to get our base, my base, to 20 days and 20 hours, and it's not there, so the batteries are going to that right now. We need them for everything. Good. Bring him over. We have like 2. I need him to help the newbies, and we need them for something, but having none of them was definitely holding us back on some some vehicle, something. I can tell you that. We do need them. I don't remember exactly what, it's vehicle related. But even vehicle pickup dues. Into the sub thief and it's set on associate and your permissions on the sub thief are all green. Let me see. Is that what you need? Let me tell you. If you go into your friends on the players and you click on me, here you are. And you go to edit permissions. You can then go in here and say find your base, which you can rename so you can figure out which one it is. And then choose to give me like associate. This is associate. This is co-owner. I don't need to be a co-owner of your base. You can just make me associate and I can figure stuff out. But I'll look on the base. I'll look on the map. Like there, that's yours. It looks like I'm authorized in your base. That's batted down. I can see that. So yeah, you've been successful. And then you should see my hen house guild base. So I've named that, you've renamed that, everything. So you can, again, you can get there. There's stuff there that, you know, you may need, you can take use of, and all that. Trying to keep the shields off. It's like the big thing. Maybe deposit some water or blood for water and some shields. And Garrick's got his stuff over here somewhere as well. So, but yeah, now that I can see it on the base as an associate, you've done it correctly. You can do the same thing with the vehicles. It's the same menu. You can access it. Oh, yeah. It's there. So you've got it. I appreciate it. Now I can see it and I can say, oh, there's his base. He said there's batteries by him. And like I can see there's a battery right there by your base. Because apparently I've been close enough to scan that. But every week the Coriolis storm resets all the resources. So even though you know what this looks like, you won't know what resources are where. And they're going to be in the same, it's just like instead of a fuel cell, you'll have like a copper node or something like that. So it's going to rotate out there and everything. And you have to drive by it or fly by it or run by it or whatever to unload it. That kind of thing. The deep desert is a mystery to you until you've surveyed it, so you can survey it every week. It's a great way to get XP and get some exploration XP and things like that. But I haven't been able to go over there yet. So we're having too much fun, which is cool. Honestly, completely fun. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. Alright, we're back. Wisdom wants his FBI appeal on TikTok. Alright, hello. Alright. Hot in here. Trying to cool this room off. Yeah, let's see. Oh god, it's like says it's 100 out there. Ugh. No wonder I'm fighting this. Alright. Stupid ponytail is broken. I need to get... Did I get... Yes. Some... Yes, I need to make some fuel cells. We need to have fuel for the vehicles so we can ride around. There you go. Need them for other things, but we need to ride around. Just making some now. Yeah, I hear you. We were completely out, so I'm making like 6, but we need to upgrade this chemical refinery to the medium, whatever that is. I think that's what we need for Stravidium, and we can go into deep desert, so you know. This is gonna go to circle 2, which means it's gonna go to these chests over here. Not that chest apparently. Must be this one, yep. I'm gonna fill up in here. I'm generally gonna put them right over here in this chest. Way too much welding wire. Oh, gosh! Just making some. Good. Grade and blend with men on TikTok. Oh yeah, we on here. Oh. Getting freebie stuff. We're going for a longer stream. That's because I didn't get a mask to go in the morning or whatever. Balance. So this is what I call the hangar. More. There we go. Wire. Not like this. I'm gonna be playing this game for hours. I'm not gonna stream it for hours. I mean, we've already been streaming for pushing 7 hours, you know. So, you know, but if they're gonna hang out with us, go to the Discord. Come join us. Anyways, just let me know. I don't know, at a time, Mrs. Rooster, she's sewing right now, so she don't. But at some point, you know, visit that. And she's a gamer, so she understands some of the stuff anyway. I'm like, oh, we gotta do this because it's a special event, and you know, she'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. So we don't get as much Wi-Fi aggro as something like. It's not fast. Okay, good. Good. They're out there somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can get some. More of these. Some crates from the crash ship or something. Pay attention to your worm sign, people. Oops, drop that in, and it's there. Those guys are Landro tests, so there you go. Get out of the way. It's probably gonna eat it. Their gunfire is drawing the worm. Mine too, and I put down the turret, killed them. I get Landro points. That helps. Looks like the worm is coming. He's looking. See if he's gonna actually do anything about it. Yeah, I think so. I think he's eating it. Yep. We're both No, we're at 22. Drop that stove. And stove. The turret. What else? Ben Van was helping me work on the turret placement during this event, so thank you. Did sound like an invested person who suddenly is now playing the game. This is the vent, and it's kind of scary, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so we're gonna all, we dropped the turret, like, batted down, suggested, honestly. Get that battery in person in these grasses. Also the battery across from the base. I do need some deep desert quarry, but it also depends on the land we're at. I do need to do some. Ooh, shiny. AST testing, what? on fire. This one's more on fire. We're gonna like 2/3 of the way that one because it's probably gonna set this on fire. What are you doing there? Yeah, just been a common flux thing. Jesus fucking Christ, get my buttons working, you cunt. Alright. We're gonna give up on that. It can't work. If the buttons don't work, we ain't doing that shit. I'm hitting the buttons, they're not corresponding to the actual things I'm telling you to do. It's, fuck you, eat the fucking ship, there you go. Whatever the hell, I don't give a damn. It ain't working. And the buttons aren't working at all. Like, stop calling Bindu compel when I'm telling you to switch to a gun. You suck. And they do so. Fiber. $29, we can turn that shit in. Well, the fact that it's all screwed up anyway.
I see you've returned.
Okay, SMG, confirm. Raptor, Chum, take SMG. I like the weird ass look of it. Whatever. Gonna give Mrs. Return order some pizza. That's it. There it is. Inside. L. Sandstorm. There you go. Oh, he has ponytail there. Hustler, welcome in. On TikTok, that is. I will be right back. I think we got a 6:10. I think we gotta order some special pizza and things like that. Maybe have a long stream. We'll see. But I'll do the ordering. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, I'm back. Who's still here? Order some pizza. Alright, thank you. Sitting in a chair. Goddamn fuck cocking is that going on in the vehicle? Oh, this is great. I love it when the basically have water and blood purifier doing it. You can get the water from the blood purifier. It's tied to the water system. There you go. If it says give you water, then it'll give you water. It's all about the purification and everything. So put blood in, water comes out. If there's water, it has some ability to give you some water. A little confusing. But any of the things that deal with water you can access water from it, so which is kind of cool. Bitches. Fucking sons of bitches. Oh, you don't even have it. I just want to smack these bitches. Put the shit on. Make it work. This is pretty ridiculous. Hard enough event. Fucking bandages work. You really need to make some of this stuff work from the toolbar regardless. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, let's make it for the others that didn't hear that. Get that bullshit working. Damn motherfuckers. Those bitches. Oh! Alright. Bitches are in there. Look at that. Welcome back. I'm just guessing out people. Alright. Go over to, I'm gonna raid over to Fonzie And we're gonna keep playing on Discord, so if you're with me, pat it down, Garrick and others. Come join us on Discord. Or not, whatever you want. Yep, but we've been going for like 7.5 hours. I'm waiting on some pizza and wine delivery, so it's like that seems. Do that. I need to play, but whatever. Go over, let's say hi. Maybe they need to play on the public server. There. I'll take care. Look for me tomorrow. Cock-a-doodle.